I believe it could be sweet, but that's just my onion. That is just my onion beautifully. Mm-hmm. How's Leia though, dear? Did Leia enjoy a beautiful day also? Hopefully. I'm hoping she enjoyed a beautiful day. How's the volume? It's at 50%, I believe. Do let me know if it's loud. Beautifully. But yeah, when it comes to me and RE1, I will not be touching that game until next year. But I am interested in getting the game on PC again, beautifully for the mods. I want to use beautiful costumes. Okay, but you're not playing Wall Street. Hi, Gorillas at RG. What are you up to? How was your Friday, Gorillas? I'm playing Wall Street, a beautiful classic that I love so much. So I thought, why not? It still gags me. This is the voice of Jim and the holograms singing right now. Queen. Where's her Mayhem tour? Gave her a tour, dress her up as Jim. Powerful. Regina's my diva. Love her so much. I believe we advanced enough in the story to get a different opening, I believe. If they had made this game into an anime, that would be so cute. I will watch. I will watch the anime if they did make it. Which, speaking of, did you all know that at one point we almost had a Spice Girls anime? Or Janus. Janus in his new form. And what are they? Prophets or something? Powerful. So Queen shit. It's a beautiful animation. Love it. They look very peak. That's how you climb in peak. How you go down a slope or something. Powerful. Yeah. Very quiet. I sat in and watched Howl's Moving Castle. Love that movie. That is my fave Ghibli movie ever. My goodness. Love that one. Absolutely. I also love this game. Me too. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this game. So I was like, let me take a beautiful trip down memory lane. And why not do a replay? Beautifully. And so far it's nice. She did a lot of mayhem, but 2 songs, and even included one of her extra bonus tracks too. A ton of Fame, R-pop, her most popular songs of Fame Monster, and singles of most of her discography. It was a fab concert, everything I needed. That's nice. Sadly, no cute merch for you though. It would be so funny if you got like a t-shirt or something. But she is flopping in that department, sadly, at the moment. Hopefully by the next tour, she gives us cute stuff. Absolutely. The pop girl songs in this game were so good. And yeah, can you believe it? It's Jam. It's Jam singing from Jam and the Holograms. Love her. Does she ever perform Hair anymore? No, but maybe it'll be the bonus track she plays during her outro. She's been doing a different song every concert. That's fun though. I love when people do that on tours, on concerts. You get a different song at some point in the show. That's so cute. I love it. I think that song is really fun and cute. Hey, do you love it? That's art pop, right? Would you find me rotted if I told you? I think I've never listened to art pop in full. I can't remember which. Oh, I did listen to Chromatica in full. So I have listened to a Gaga full album at least once. Which are most likely not art pop. Any of her previous albums either also. So I'm a local, so I only know the singles, sadly. So I need to be educated. Educated for sure. Powerful. Jack was wearing something his friend got him from Coachella. Way better merch. That's nice. I thought you were gonna say Jack was wearing his necklace from TwitchCon. That would be the perfect place to use that for, you know. At that specific location, at that specific event, I support him. Yeah. Hair is born this way. Interesting. I thought that was art pop. Interesting. What's your favorite album, dear? Are you also an art pop gay? I see most of the gays on the internet. They love art pop so much. Absolutely. But yeah, I do know that Gaga has a lot of trauma with that era for sure. Sadly. Absolutely. That's crazy, I didn't know that. Yeah, isn't it fun? I love Jen. Love that queen. Love the diva. Jen was truly outrageous, for sure. How are you, Twitchell? How was your Friday? What were you up to? She did a ton of Born This Way. I love it. Jack was indeed wearing his famous necklace. That's nice. Yeah, tell him to put the photos on Instagram for sure. With the beautiful necklace. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. Oh, that's the jukebox guy. Does she not do Chromatica for a reason? I'm assuming because all the spotlight is on Mayhem right now. So I'm assuming she doesn't hate it, or at least I'm hoping she doesn't. It could be like a Charlie XCX moment. I know Charlie hates one of her recent albums. The one before Brat. Which one is it? She hates that album so much, so I don't know if she performs any of it, but she has said in text, I guess, I hate that album. So I'm hoping Gaga does not hate Chromatica. Hopefully. Crash, yeah, that one. Which is also, I never listened to a full Charlie album in my life, including Brad. So at some point, I guess I should. I don't know where the hell to go now. Are you still scouring for leads? Why not go check the ruins of the laboratory to the northwest? They say decades ago, scientists studied the ley lines there. Thank you. The southwest? Beautifully. How are we doing? We are at full health. How's our points? I can put some ice on me. Nothing on him. SOS Invisible. That does sound kind of fun. So I need 5 points. Sleep and poison. Let me reset you. Powerful game. And my twin can do nothing right now. So I got a Soul Feather, Glass, and Dark Attacks. I'm going to put that on her. And for my twink, what is my twink? My twink has, I don't know what the hell he has. A Fiery Rage. I'm gonna put, I guess, the dark one. Why not? I love it here. But it was lovely. Thank you, and you had a good day also, Twitchell. Any plans for the weekend, Twitchell? Probably because it was during COVID and it flopped and she didn't get to promote it how she wanted. Yeah, it was so sad. I really love Chromatica, but yeah, it was sad. It was sad for her. She released it at the most awful moment you could have released an album like that. So everything had to be cancelled. The music videos, the promo. I think that was when Gaga was supposed to be on Fortnite all those years ago. At that point, So I wonder if the plans had gone the way they were supposed to go, they could have given us an actual decent Gaga skin, because the two she has right now in game, they're not that good. And I bought them both. Oh, it's this map from the beginning. Interesting. Only got 2 music videos. She got poor management or something, some drama. Yeah, it happens for sure. Sadly. Born This Way is my fave album. Art pop I like, but it's very retaliatory. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. You like my horsey deer? Do you enjoy my horsey moment? I think it's nice. I feel very It's Me Holly. I know Holly will enjoy a horse moment. Ley Line Observatory. Not in a good way, in my opinion, but I listen to it and I like it. Yeah, I know the gays I follow, they love art pop so much. That's fair. That sucks though. I thought Chromatica was well received. It was a fun time in her sound. I enjoyed for sure. I love a dance music moment for a pop diva. But people see that music as below them, so they will never be like the most revered, the most respected era in her discography, sadly. I do think that Mayhem is up there for me in Gaga albums. The Fame Monster, Born This Way, Mayhem, all are such vibes. Not a ton of skips for me. Bob's Everywhere You Look. Yeah, I should listen to her full discography for sure. But I'm so behind. I tried doing that for Madonna, didn't finish. I tried doing that for Kylie, didn't finish. Even Britney, I haven't finished all of her albums at this point. Love me some Highway Unicorn, and I love Shy though. Love a classic song. Art pop, Joanna, Chromatica are lovely, but have a ton of low points in my opinion. Interesting. For sure, yeah. I know a lot of people don't enjoy Joanne that much. At least they do aesthetically and ironically beautifully. That said, the Chromatica tour was absolutely fabulous. Fabulous. Your horse is nice, and I like his green parts. Thank you. Absolutely. How nice. We were just speaking about Taco Bell dear. When was the last time you enjoyed a nice cheesy gordita crunch? Ugh. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Why do I know this place? I have no memories. This is crazy. Coconuts, if you will. I had one in LA a few weeks ago. It was nice. How nice. Are you getting something nice for dinner tonight? Maybe a salad, maybe some fast food moments. What would you be up to when it comes to dinner tonight? Enter password. Well, get me out of here. Well, it's over. I want to enjoy a Taco Bell moment, but I'm scared. I'm scared for sure. I feel very lucky card. Ley Line Observatory catches your eye. The observatory was funded by a special organization where we research and study ley lines. We strive to refine the energy that sustains the planet. A memorandum addressed to the night shift staff falls to the floor. 4 of you will be assigned the night shift this month. You must activate the elevator using your name as a password before you begin your shift. P.S. Brian, please let Incapillia know. Benedict Cumberbatch, you're last, so please empty the trash before you leave. Any questions, please ask Bilente, who comes in before Brian. So it's Benedict is the password, I wonder? I will see later. Weekend is resting and cutting grass. Maybe a movie. Interesting. I never had grass, so I always wonder how it feels to get the full cutting grass experience, like in the movies. I love fresh nachos rice though. That's nice. That sounds good right now for sure. A white lab coat and personal belongings are covered in dust. Nothing useful. An old pair of socks gives up a sour, oh my god. The fermentation of it all. Nasty. So that person had problems when it came to body odor, I'm assuming. The locker seems to have rusted shut over the years. It won't open. An old candy wrapper. Oh, the expiration date is dated over 10 years ago. Love a candy moment. Where is the... So what's it... Who was that? Let me reread. So 4G will be assigned the night shift this month. Your name as your password before you begin your shift. Brian Incapilia Benedict Bilente. So let's try Brian Bilente Benedict and Incapilia. I think it's mayhaps Incapilia. That sounds familiar from my last playthrough. Beautiful name. Incapi. So kind of funny. I don't remember the full game, but that name did sound familiar from my previous playthroughs. How fun though. There's a note written on the whiteboard that's barely legible. To the person using the radar, once you're done, please return it to the locker. I would like to use it next to find my ID card. This game is so cute, right, Ripta? Yeah, I really recommend it. It's so fun. It's so fun, it's so cute. It's quite a different experience when it comes to playing an RPG, a JRPG of the era. So I fully recommend it. Super cute. Super nice. An ID card. ID card acquired. At least now it's nice to find things in the background you will never think you can obtain them. Like when you play Buffy Chaos Bleeds, there's so much crap in the background that's necessary for story progression, and you don't know because you don't think it's important. That's in the background, you know. It's a Konami game. It's a PlayStation game, so it's Sony. It's a Sony game, so they own the IP, but they don't care about it anymore. So it's yet another dead Sony IP. Sadly, it happens though. So it's fully dead, like Parappa and Ape Escape. Who else? Who else? My goodness. ID card confirmed. Access granted. Seems like such an OG Tales game for sure. Absolutely. And the game changed a lot in the sequel. It's a brand new game in Wild Arms 4, but it's still kind of cute. But I much prefer this one. Or the sequels, you know. Beautifully. So we have two mimics, and this could be awful. I'm gonna analyze them. Mimic, 200 Jello. Not sure if it's worth it to use my items right now. Beautifully. But yeah, if you want to play this, I really recommend it. It's so fun. I love it so much. Dear, do you have an opinion on the grapefruit poker map? Mac? Powerful. I would like to enjoy a beautiful MAC lipstick at one point. That would be so nice. I like the content they make in TikTok of old makeup products. I really enjoyed the I forgot which company was that made those super old lipsticks. Was it Hard Candy? I wonder. I can't remember. They look so fun though. A holy ink. Bronze. Let's put that. Who has enough space? My C word is using Gale Claw. It's pretty. I don't care for the science, so I never tried her. Interesting. It's nice. Yeah, I enjoy it. Absolutely. Are you gonna do something special there on Tuesday, July 29th? Because it is International Lipstick Day. So perhaps you could do like a cutesy little TikTok moment. Could be nice. Formerly known as the Chalk. My god. The end of the Great War gave birth to the fundamentalism of nature, Bhaskar. Secret ceremonies were held using the power of guardians, and two sects of Bhaskar were established. One as a religious group for those who had nowhere to turn to, and the other as restorers of the decayed environment. Powerful. Where's the porn magazine? It should be nearby. Uh-oh, where am I? But I think we should all enjoy a nice lipstick moment on Tuesday for the birthday of the lipstick. Could be nice. Adult magazine. Who wants to see porn? Sealed by magic. Let me say beautifully, just in case I flop or something. Most likely I will. You know, and I'm not mature enough. Too stimulating for those under 18. So what do they need for that? I forget what's the requirement on that. Level. I don't think it's level. But yeah, we will come back and fight an actual porn magazine. That's a mini boss in this game. She came by again last night. Whenever I'm lost in my labyrinth of contemplation, she reaches out her tiny hands. Who is she? Actually, it may be wrong to define her as a real person. As long as I don't tie myself down with logic, she is just she. I'm at a point where I can't live without her anymore. I can't continue my research without her. I can't concentrate. I want to know more about her. I'm more interested in her than I am learning the mechanics of the generator. Interesting. So yeah, we'll come back to buy a porn magazine in the future. Could be nice. without any windows and so many machines humming loudly 24/7, I'm surprised the scientists didn't go insane. Yet that was before we have smartphones or even a Game Boy. What else can you do in this location 24/7? It wasn't my imagination after all. I know this place, but why? Oh, Virginia, the data inside these machines are still active. Will the seven of us earn a place in history as the creators or as immoral sinners? That will all depend on the completion of the sample. The seven of us have come this far, so that we can deliver another tomorrow for the planet. Implantation of the sample completed on time, at just-in-time scheduled by O2. Everything is proceeding smoothly. This project was feared to be blasphemy against divine nature, but the favorable progress helps to ease our collective conscience. This is a significant leap forward to the theory. The outcome will be proven once the project begins to take shape. Adam Cat Moon is about to be born. Adam Cat Moon. Damage. By piecing some of the words together, it appears that scientists were studying the formation of life from the ley lines. A data sample of the planet seems to have been constructed, but no further details are available. Interesting. Son, my only regret is that I was unable to show you a world full of verdure. But wait, I will overlap the new world formation onto your figure. A new life, a life that must carry the burden for generations. Adam Catmon, you are our only hope. Guide this Vilgaia so that it will once again be filled with greenery. You are the world's hope. I am counting on you for all children of this planet. It's not like I understand why I know this, but what are you doing? Wow. There, it opened. A secret door? But how did you find it? Surely it wasn't obvious. Gag him. I don't know why, but I think I know this place. Actually, it's more like my body remembers it. Do you think this place might have something to do with your lost memories? Who knows? But the fact is, I seem to faintly remember this place. Waving water, reflection of light, people in white lab coats. I wasn't alone then. Do not try to recall everything at once. It will be too overwhelming for you mentally and physically. So he's having a breakdown moment. There must be some kind of clue about his memories behind the secret door. Let's go find out. She said, I don't care. You will learn the truth about yourself right now. I don't care if it's too overwhelming for you. We will go. A giant cultivation device for organisms. Many tiny adjustment dials surround the pod. My stomach feels like it's gonna fall out, and my neck is getting stiff. We need to leave here now. This looks like the pod section in Code Veronica. Wow, so true drift, absolutely. The experimental record data was damaged. It seems to have something to do with environmental data and simulation patterns dating back 1,000 years ago. It appears the scientists were trying to revitalize or transform the environment artificially. The Vilgaia theory. How can Vilgaia possibly be a living planet? The theory that tries to answer this extremely simple yet difficult proposition is the Vilgaia theory. The guiding world, no thank you. It's over. What is that, my goodness? That's a DVD killer. I'm last now. My goodness. Oh, it's the guys. It's the boss. The bosses from a few streams ago. They're on the cover of the magazine now. That's fun. That's cute. I wonder why though. My Virginia. My god. They're all nasty benches. I have it. They send me all those sleek satins, but have every matte finish powerful. I think it's nice. Well, my girly is dead on the floor, lying naked on the floor, cold and ashamed. Let's go with my swallows. Well, that was awful. Her HP is not that good right now, my goodness. The things. Enter password. Could it be Adam, I wonder? No. What could be the password? The Gaia theory, the guiding word. The guiding word is a magic password. The guiding word is my name and the key to open the gate. The guiding word will be lost in the sea of words. If we rely on conventional wisdom, the guiding word? What the hell is the guiding word? My goodness. I hate here. I do not remember that in my playthrough. Wouldn't it be funny if it's actually the guiding word? It doesn't fit, I believe. Yeah, the guiding word? Or unless it's like, no. That would be too silly though. Yeah, it can be that. I feel kind of stupid now, but let's give it a shot. Beautifully. The guiding word. So it's not Adam. The guiding word is a magical password. My name and the key to open the gate. Is it Adam Cadmondon? I wonder. So the full name. I said reset. I hate it here. I think it's spelled this way, I believe. Adam Cadmon. Unless it's no spaces, I guess. I hate it here. If not, I'm going to Google. And what is the magic, the guiding word then? The guiding word? What if it's guiding, actually? I'm assuming no. I hate it here. Landon, how are you? Morning. What's your current time, Landon? Love you. Could it be north? The guiding word north? I guess that could make sense. but I can't remember if that could be it, I wonder. No. It's probably in the book on the theory. Let's check. Oh, Phil, maybe it's the planet's name, I wonder? The Filgaia theory. Filgaia. Self-cleansing, where foreign elements have been expelled. This function is very similar to ours. Filgaia. Systematization. Beautifully. How was your day, Lyndon? Love you so much. Any plans for the weekend? How about if I put in Filgaia? If I put in Filgaia, I guess. I hate it here. Well, no. And I don't want to go back to see any other hint. Let's just Google the. Let's just Google the damn thing. My goodness. So wall arms. Treat the guiding word. So it's not Adam. Oh, so I was right then. So it's not the, it just is. If only I could spell, my goodness. It would be cuter if it was the guiding word. Interesting. So close. It's 1 a.m. You took a 5-hour nap. Powerful in there. So what happens now? If you just woke up, are you not gonna sleep anymore? Would you be up doing something, or would you go back to bed? Beautifully. What? Ripped for sure. Guiding word is interesting. The truth that gave birth to life. Hades. Golem. This is said to mean unborn child. A little machine that carries out orders in a detailed and precise fashion. Yes, it is a machine. I love that in this game, all the books are not like useless. They do tell you spoilers of the upcoming story bits. That is so funny to me. So for once, the reading books can be a good thing. Powerfully. Unlike in real life. Tell that to read a book. A photo. I have no idea who these people are, but what I feel so uneasy. There's something about this picture. Interesting. The experimental record damaged once again. It seems to have something to do with. Oh yeah, we read that already. Damage. Once again, the same thing. No. So I'm gonna use a beautiful right half of my photo. Look at Daddy, looking sexy. He was a scientist like Wesker in RE1. I finally found it, a clue to my father's whereabouts. So Daddy was here. Would you mind telling us more? Virginia began to recount the disappearance of her father 10 years ago. How her father flew into the wasteland, leaving her and her sick mother behind, never to be seen again. Oh, he was a flop father. He was a deadbeat dad. Many months of sorrow passed before she finally gave him up for dead. But the double pistol she wields and the technique required to handle them are the only memories she has left of him. Although these memories are distant, they are close and familiar to her, even now. This doesn't prove whether he's alive today or not, but I was able to trace my father's steps after he left. I'm sure Mom will be happy to hear about this too. Uh, can I take a look at that picture for a sec? He's kind of cute. Her daddy. Is this man here your father? Wait, how did you know that I described him to you before? Well, not her becoming angry. And I just noticed her waist is snatched. Skinty. So you do know him. Please tell me. Please tell me everything you know about him, no matter how small. Well, that man, he's kind of like my old man. Love our revelation, but don't freak out. That's my interpretation of what she just said. I guess he was out having fun after his my half brother were family. So I wonder who's old. Daddy had another family outside of power. Was he trying to make a baseball team? Boy, you okay? So true, Lyndon. That dirty-minded pervert of a father. I come to grips with him leaving me, but what about mom? How could he do this to her? Well, yes, it might have been wrong for me to assume that he was dead, but if he was alive and well, I just wish he would come home to see us. Hear me out. I haven't finished explaining yet. What I meant by that was... It's like, don't bother. What I wanted to say was that he's the one that raised me and taught me how to survive the wasteland. You got it all wrong. He wasn't. Damn it. Why am I the one pleading? I'm the one who doesn't have any... I know. I know my father wasn't like that. How can she be so sure, you know? She could be like the CEO at the Coldplay concert. I was always a daddy's girl. I love him so much. There's no way he could be such a person. I'm just so happy. So daddy was doing fine. I wish he would have told us himself. I wish I could have let daddy know I'm doing fine too. Sorry to crash the party. Sure. Also her waist snatch, my goodness. Skinny. How nice to see you again. I can't pay you back for that time you completely ridiculed me. Well, that is my personal reason for being here, but actually, I'm here to carry out my duty. Work, work, work. So, you're here to command that big hunk of metal? Allow me to introduce you to a golem, which we bore from the wisdom of Hades, codenamed Divine Fortress. Asgard. Also, his waist snatch, my goodness. I guess every single character in this game is skinty, my goodness. Fully singed. Asgard has evolved enormously from previous fighting machines. The Gemini circuit embedded in his chest allows him to record and assess any situation, enabling him to react accordingly by evolutionary analogism. What the hell is that, girl? A machine capable of correlating current situations with past data to calculate the best course of action? Impossible! But it exists. Right here, right now. That's not all. The more Asgard fights, the more battle data he stores, which means he'll grow smarter after each battle. Amazing, isn't it? And that is why you have been selected as his first data specimen. Go, Asgard! Crush a target! Well, it's over. Oh my god, some high power barrier erected. Maybe it's an unwinnable battle, I believe. It could be like that. I wonder. I'm going to analyze him sexily. Oh, he does have data on him, so I'm assuming I am supposed to kill him then? We'll see about that. So, physical is not working. How about spells? How about a beautiful spell on his snatch waist body? Maybe it could work. We have Valiant converts lost vitality into physical strength. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds quite sexy right now. Reflex Arcana attacks. Activate self purification, relieving abnormal status. Removes restrictive and magical effects from the target. How about Eraser, I guess? Eraser or Grab? Maybe that could be useful. Maybe it's only one attack per turn then, my goodness. You have to wonder. So, we did attack him with a spell. How about if I attack him with a gunshot? Me wonders. So I think Eraser didn't do much. How about a grab? Optimize data? I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. So at the moment, I got nothing, I believe. Lock. Hand, thank you, Linda. I appreciate it. Love a helping hand moment from a friend. Absolutely. But yeah, Linda, what would you do now? So if you just woke up, would you beautifully go back to sleep? Maybe it is 1 a.m. So you could go back to sleep beautifully if you want to. Gina. Or you could stay up and do something maybe productive, I guess, if you like. Beautifully. Enhance evasion. Speed. Fragile. So I got nothing. How about feeble mind, I guess? I got sleep. Abnormal status. I hate it here. I'm still tired. You could go back to bed if you want to. You could go back to sleep beautifully if you like. And to me that sounds nice. Yeah, if you can still be... If you believe you can still go back to bed, I will do it. Beautifully. So once again, another puzzle boss fight. But I have no idea what to do now. Reflect Arcana attack. What if I oh no. That could be bad for me and my girls later on. And I can't even target him, I'm assuming. Yeah, not that one. Clearance. Can I choose him, I wonder? No. Optimize data. What if I don't attack the full turn? Could that be useful, I wonder? Oh, he does attack. He does it. He does attack beautifully. So what now? I wonder. So if I don't attack, he. Oh, after he attacks. After he attacks, then. So I'm going to beautifully Mystic us with a lucky card. And he will get a beautiful Jella card on him. Okay, I might sleep more. I literally feel like I got hit by a truck. Interesting. Are you sick? Did you believe you are sick, or are you just tired then? My goodness, my girlie. So perhaps you could be getting sick. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Beautifully. So who the hell can save my girlie? Oh, he can revive people. Valiant, reflect. Beautifully. But yeah, if you can go back to bed, Linden, I would. I support you. I support you beautifully. Only 1 HP though. So I do need to build FP up though. So I'm gonna attack suddenly. Oh, now I can attack just after he attacks. Powerful, got it. Got it for sure. Can we extend beautifully? How about Valiant? Beautiful. I think I chug water and disappear. Powerful. I fully support you, absolutely. We'll let you lean there. We're doing fun, we're doing sexy, I believe. Kinda. Love the sparkles. Very Barbie movie of them. Oh wow. 400. Powerful knee. I don't think we even put a dent in him. It's like an impenetrable fortress, but we gotta break through to keep going. For a second, I thought that said impregnable. Be on your guard. Something is beginning to swell from within him. Bring it on. Love that classic movie by Kirsten Dunst. Well, it's over. I got a level though. Powerful. Marvelous, absolutely marvelous. To exhibit such power during a test run, the technology of Hades is astounding. This is excellent battle data, much better than expected. To free myself from future anxiety, I shall deliver the finishing blow. It's a pussycat. He's sweet, he's my friend. Reinforcements. Look at the pussy. That's an outrage. They're not one of us. If anything, they're our enemy. But what gets me is when a familiar face is being bullied by a new face in town. An enemy of my enemy could be my ally, but Asgard has determined you as hostile. Prepare to become its data. My lady, I am more concerned about the big fellow than her. Lava Diva though. A diva off. The girls are fighting. And everybody in the room is fully snatched. Now, sis, now. Who are you? You're a slice of fox. Stupid as a fox. How the hell could they carry all of them at once? With like 3 people. The cat can carry someone, I believe. I doubt he's that powerful to carry somebody 4 times his size. Daddy. Oh, wow. Not the super close-up. My lady, she has awakened. Can you take over guard duty? You got it. And look at the cat, though. His name is Shady. Shady Boots. I love him. How are you feeling? Huh? Well, alright. I think I'm fine. How's your arm? Try moving it. I think it's okay, just like normal. Good, I was worried. Oh, she looks so happy. She looks so happy in the illustration. Hi, Miss Lina Divina. How are you, Cortez? How are you? What are you up to? How was your Friday? What were you up to? How was your shift? Beautifully? Well, now that you're feeling better, I think you should go back home. The wasteland's not for you. How can you say that? A drifter confronts 2 obstacles the longer they continue their journey. One is the artifacts of prehistoric culture that far surpass the technology of today. I'm sure you're well aware. And the second one is the cost of Ilgaia's decay. You'll be alright if you stick with measly little undertakings, but once you get yourself involved in those 2 matters, there's no turning back. Moreover, if you're not careful, you might just lose your life, as you almost did just now. It's not too late for you, now's the time to turn back. Like share. Less Ultra Chaos today, that's nice. Absolutely. Hopefully, you get more of that in the future. Hopefully. I manifest that for you. No, I won't turn back. Oh, is there a reason why you go overboard and act so recklessly? Did you mean to tell me that the justice you're looking for can only be found by facing danger? That's a fetish, I believe. I have to face danger if I want to find. Just pack your bags and don't get involved in matters where you can. I have to face danger to find my father. There's no way I'm turning back. Just like I have a reason, bitch. I have an alibi. Alibi? But you get the point. Next time you show your face and try to get in our way, I, Maya Schrodinger, will crush you to the ground. No holds barred. No holds barred. Grosam bar. Just remember that. I'm sorry, but don't be mad at my sister. My sister's a little, she comes off as crass, but she's trying her hardest to be nice. Yeah, I'm sure she said what she said because she's taking a liking to you. A lesbian. Nobody wants to see people they like get hurt, right? Well, I like his little panda backpack. Berry Hill's rainbow of him. I'm sorry, I said something selfish. I probably shouldn't be the leader of this team. My father's been missing for a real long time now. I'd given up on him, but once I found out he might still be alive, I kinda went in over my head. Then Maya drilled me with her lecture, which made me realize she's probably right. It's too dangerous to get involved any further. So let's call it quits and go our separate ways. Wait, what's me? The game has a twink that he has a little panda backpack. So that's Soju. You love a twink, you love a panda moment. So I thought he was Soju. He was so Hell's Rainbow coated. In my onion. So you are dissolving the team so that you can head out on your own to search for your father's whereabouts. Is that what you're trying to say? You're so right. Give Leon a panda backpack, along with a bikini, bra, and bottom. Now that will be the ultimate Hell's Rainbow core pack of it all, yeah. That in itself is selfish. Why not lend an ear to your comrade and hear what we have to say? If I may, I believe that the lost history of Volgaia, which I am in search of, can be found where you are headed. Ever since the first day I met you and traveled together as a team, with you as our leader, I have encountered many different events. All these events were stimulating, something I could never experience had I worked alone. Even if you try to stop me, I intend to travel by your side. I am going to continue to chase my dream. That's nice, though. Love a supportive daddy. When people face decisions, they sometimes hesitate and don't feel like moving from their spot. In this kind of situation, I think it's the leader's role to stand behind that person and give them a boost. I don't know if that will define you as a brilliant leader, but a good leader at least, you actually make traveling the wasteland kind of enjoyable. We can't think of anyone else we'd rather have leading us, yet they all suck as leaders. Including me. Supported Papi. Did you get your chipotle, Josh? Why did you get a chipotle? Did you get a manzanita soul, like dear? We all knew that there was danger involved. We wanted to do it. Well, we've come this far. Let's see this through to the end, together. And once we're all done, let's make sure Granny calls up a hefty reward. After all, she's the one who got us into this. Thanks for your kind words, but well, to tell you the truth, I set out to try and convince myself as well. I'm scared too, you know. Janus and that golden thingy and that weird threesome. Wow. I just got home. Who's there? Do I know her? You might recognize her as the bitch that might or may not have been dropped in Peak. Ditch. The bitch that almost got ditched in Peak, for sure. But by working together as a team, it gives me courage, like I can and have to do whatever it takes. A married sniper who talks in big words, a sulky-looking punk, and most of all, a leader who's not always confident, but is capable of bringing it on when it counts. Isn't she the big boob blonde lady? That's Trashly. So no, Deer is the one who enjoys Dino Crisis 3 powerfully. Hi Nate, how are you, Nate? Interesting, exactly, George. How was your day, George? What were you up to? We're also different, but we've done pretty good so far. Oh, you know, I kinda like this scene. Maybe it's because I trust everyone's skills, but it's more like fate? Nah, that's not it. Just like our leader said, it's a bond. We're not tied together by a fate. We're tied together by a bond. That's how we made it this far, and we'll continue to be together. Ain't that right, leader? Can we get together? I know of her. Thanks, everyone. I'll do my best. Even if we stay together, the path we travel will be difficult. That will not change. Some of the clues we have so far are the photo, which was torn in half, the evolution of the planet that the prophets mentioned, and scraps of information found in the laboratory regarding a plan to rejuvenate the world. Basically, the key point is global environmental control. Global warming, my goodness. Nothing much today, but I got a veggie burrito, so that's nice. Powerful Josh. Did you get a manzanita so beautifully to go with your food? Looks like we'll have to prepare to face even more danger in the future. We may be able to find more clues in my research material regarding the history of the planet. I propose we head to my home. It is located south of here, in a town called Humphreys Peak. Can you imagine being called Humphrey? Yes, that sounds like a good idea. And spend some time with your family. It gets lonely being away from home. Yes, thank you. How nice though. Hi Mixie, hi Nate, how are you? What did you up to? How was your Friday? Now have tasty lemonade from Trader Joe's. Interesting. That sounds nice though. That sounds sweet. Where are you going? Leaving guard duty? That's not very admirable. It's Daddy. Oh, it's you. I hear you're Virginia's father. Shouldn't you be trying to stop her? What? The silent treatment? Ah, forget it. I quit. Solving the mystery of this planet? No thanks. That ain't for me. I'm just a drifter. I only work for profit, so I plan on bailing. That's what I suggest you do. Do you think he's do you think he's hot in the illustration? I think he's sexy. Meanwhile, in game, he's not that sexy to me. But that's just me. I just lived this life for 2 gens. Powerful. How is yours? I had a nice day, Nate. Also, yeah, I had a nice Friday. It was nice, very chill, relaxing. Yeah. So it's not so bad for me. So I think it's nice. Uh, yeah. I got confused for a second. So how's your DVD matches, Nate? So you just loop up light? Powerful. Another deceptive dating app profile pic. Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of, did you see the current drama right now with an app called T, I believe? That was the first time I hear of it, but apparently there's an app called T, which was meant for women only. Not sure in like a dating kind of way, but they're having their own drama right now. I indulge you with the Airget loan so that you can survive on your own. You are unable to handle any other arm. However, you have the Airget loan. Twitch, thank you for the beautiful sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, do tell. I don't get the full details, but yeah, it's an app that just released called T, just like that, and it was an app for women. I don't get the point. I thought that somebody called it an app for women to talk about men, not in a romantic way, I believe, or something. But whoever built that app was a full-on inepturator. So they ask people for registration to upload credentials. So your license, some people uploaded pics of like passports, and whoever built the app didn't secure that data at all. So people can see those women's licenses and passports and such. So that's all on the internet right now. Isn't that scary? But so true. That is very strange. Interesting. Thank you, Twitch, once again. Nah. You are unable to handle, again, use its power to survive the wasteland. Even if you find yourself alone in this world, just remember there is a reason for your existence of Fulgaia.
What was that all about?
Mm-hmm. How are you, Zach? Hello. You sure like taking care of me. I mean, you did teach me how to fight and to survive on my own in the wasteland. He's like 12. He looks like 12 years old or something. So to me, I can see why he takes care of him. You know, gross. But save your meddling for your daughter, not me. Or else she'll get herself into something she can handle. Says a 12-year-old, my goodness. I am a cursed father. It's too late to face my daughter now. It will bring about more pain if she ever saw me. I must track down the unseen speculation that bails this world. I must atone. Who are you really? You're a father to Virginia. You raise me and teach me how to survive the wasteland, and you search for answers to the mystery of Gaia? What goes on in your mind? What is it that you know? Wait a minute, maybe you don't know why I don't have any memory of my past, too. Get his ass. There you go again, climbing up. Love a clam slam, like Crashly. Have it your way. I had a change of heart. I was gonna hightail it on out of here, but I think I'll pretend to be friends a little while longer. That way I'll be forced to track you down no matter what. I'll save the Q&A session till then. Wow. Love a passive-aggressive moment. An unforgettable memory can at times seem like an ugly scar. The trauma of it all. It's all daddy issues. Humphreys Peak is located south of here. Just cross the bridge and stay along the shore. Is anyone listening? Is anyone listening to me? Hey, what's this? Looks like a letter addressed to us. Is this your writing, Twink? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Whatever. Don't tell me you were thinking about leaving a note and sneaking away. I said whatever. I know you were always on your own, but you're not alone anymore. Yeah, I know. It's much more beautiful to be with someone than to be alone. I'm a firm believer in that bond. Okay. Now let go of my hand. Wow. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is finally offering a character I care about in its latest event, Hunst. In Yu-Gi-Oh! I only care for the humans. I only care about Yugi, My Valentine. And I guess that's it. Maybe Bakura, because I love a bitch who creates drama. So maybe also Bakura. Marik Ishtar is finally available again to unlock until August 4th. She's like related to... She's one of the Egyptian girlies, right? She looks cool, but I never cared that much for her in the anime, you know? Always say regularly, it's the sure path to success for us drifters. Scanning the memory card PS2 may start to take longer, but it must be done. Oh wow, they know about the PS2 in this world. And a memory card also. Interesting. It's over. What about the Trowa wannabe from New Jersey? Trowa? Oh, look at the pussies! The pussies are running in their front legs. Wow. Talk about a design. An enemy design, my goodness. So I'm going to pound a pussy. Joey. What about Joey, the Yu-Gi-Oh guy? I don't like him that much. Oh, the kitties use sheep on me. I kill a pussy, so sad. So you see, this game is nice. They give you pussies that walk, they run on their front legs. Isn't that nice? Imagine that Leia could walk like that. Only on her two front legs. Crazy. I think they forgot beans in my board. Oh no, Joshua. So if they did, you should file a complaint. Oh, but you went physically, right? So, oh my goodness, you went physically to the shop. So it wasn't an order, right? From like Uber Eats or something. I'm poisoned. I hate it here. No proteins for you. Tuesday. Tuesday. Throw out the pilot of Gundam 02 from Gundam Wing. I never liked those twinks. I can see why people love those twinks in that show, but they're not for me. Not a single one of them is hot. At least to me. But I support a yaoi moment. I ate beans today beautifully. In what way? I only like beans in a pork bean kind of way. That's the only way I'll enjoy a bean moment. So, this is Humphreys Peak. It's pretty. It has like 2 houses, girl. Yeah, this place is nice. Might you be a landowner? Oh, no. Nothing like that. My house is the one with the blue roof. Please, let me introduce you to my wife and daughter. He does give, like, what's the word? What do the people call who have, like, who rent their property? What are they called? The landlord. He does give landlord vibes, you know. It's like, oh, he's sweet, but he will rent you an apartment with like 1 small room and 1/2 bathroom at like 3K, most likely. But he can choke. He can choke beautifully, but that's just my onion. Landlord, yeah, Cortez, thank you. Hero, the main character, was a little bitch who was edgy for an inconceivable reason. That was cool at the time, you know. That was cool back in its day, so that makes sense. Lord of the Land? Those who wish to be blessed with luck head to a shrine west of the station towards Dune Canyon. This blessing is said to remove obstacles by the power of luck. I just made that up. That sun. Love that sun. However, this power can only be gained by walking there. That's what the legend says. Nami Seal being fully poisoned. Is he hot? No. How's my money? I have a little spending money. Why not? Let's upgrade my C word with some shot. And my twink. Well, I can afford that suddenly. Well, I'm fully broke now. Are we not but humble serfs, here to shovel the field of our noble lords? Exactly. Oh, look at the pussy that's laying out. Love her. There, that should do it. Albert. Love a twin called Albert. I was calling for repairs, but it should be fine now. Also, that's how they maintain these memory figures. These memory figures, essential to a drifter's travel, are one of many artifacts excavated from ruins. We members of the Ark of Destiny maintain these figures for free. You guys should do a lot. Some consider us a religious order, but we don't exactly place our faith in any god. Instead of relying on something we can see and praying for a better life on this planet, Founder Lemium tells us that we must live each day to its fullest in order for the planet to reach its ideal state. Isn't it funny how like most JRPGs ever made, they're all about we either kill God or God is not real to us. And they were able to release these RPGs in America with almost no consequence. Powerful. Surf Party. I've also heard that the founder, Lemium, is guided by the voice of a saint. Our basic principle is to live ungrudgingly, so that we can devote our efforts to our everyday lives. So in a sense, we are kind of like a volunteer group. If you have a chance and are interested, please stop by our temple sometime. We're indebted to these memory figures. We'll have to stop by one day. Fuck them lords. Exactly. I feel like in Pokemon when you are poisoned and you get the funky graphics. This was before Christian nationalists were in power. I'm home, Caitlin. Are you been a good girl? Daddy. Why is the little girl serving face much more than me? Her mug is much more powerful than mine. Did you get Daddy's promises? Yep. I didn't catch a cold, and I've been helping out Mommy too. But I still hate celery. Yeah, me too. I don't like celery at all. Love the crunch in other stuff, but the crunch on celery? No thank you. Then let's promise on your ribbons that you'll be able to eat celery next time. Okay, I'll try my best. I promise on my ribbons. I thought I heard Caitlin all excited. Welcome home, honey. But what a surprise. She always write us beforehand, letting us know when you're coming. Jess, I just stopped by to do a little research. Oh yes, let me introduce you to my traveling companions. Swallow's Caradine, a Basker by your side. I am available 24 hours, 7 days a week for your guardian consultation needs, ma'am. At your service. Like she's married, girl. Find a different lady. I'm Virginia. And this is Twink. Powerful. Seawords been teaching us so much about everything. I'm Catherine. It's nice to meet you all. Please make yourselves at home. I am Caitlin, Mommy and Daddy's little girl. Thank you for looking after Daddy. I'm sorry, but we need to take over the living room for a while. We need to do some research. I understand. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. About the research? No, I will never be able to fill Father's shoes. How about some tea or coffee? Caitlin, would you help Mommy in the kitchen? Okay. Lava cafecito. Well, are we getting any closer to solving the mysteries of the world from the words of our forefathers? Who knows? All I see are words. Am I supposed to know what they mean? He's illiterate. Like read a book. Yeah, I hear ya. Books without pictures are boring. How about you, Seaward? Anything? According to my documents, there have been many attempts to alter our environment throughout the ages. However, the method was not evolution as the prophets stated, but rejuvenation. And this massive undertaking called the Yggdrasil Project was most likely the biggest of its kind. A great deal of money, technology, and time was invested into this Yggdrasil system. When did this project start? This book fails to mention it. Oh, but there's a section here about the experts who carried out this project. Let's see. It appears there were a party of 7, each with their own area of expertise, such as science and magic. The members of this organization were replaced according to what specific field was needed at the time. However, this organization always consisted of 7 members, and later referred to as the Council of 7. The Council of 7? Council of 7? 7. Not brown. What is it? I can't put my finger on it, but there's something about the name. Your old man was a scientist, right? Maybe that has something to do with it? 7 people, huh? Well, we're 4, and the professor 3, which makes... Hey guys, I think I come up with something. He's so stupid. And I'm still poisoned. What a beautiful home. Ignore me taking damage at each step. A party of 7. I know I've seen it somewhere. Oh, I just hate it when I can remember. I wanna go into the kitchen. My goodness. Fine. That photo of Daddy, it's got 7 people in it. And your old man was a scientist, just like the council, just like the Council of 7. This is... So if our leader's father was a member of the Council of 7... give me a moment, I'm dying. Hi, I'm back. Would that mean this massive Yggdrasil project was about 10 years ago? I never heard anything about it. Let's not jump to conclusions. Just because there are 7 people in the picture doesn't make them the Council of 7. You know, this is gonna sound really stupid, but doesn't this guy here look familiar? Hey, yeah, I've seen him somewhere. So, who's he supposed to look like? I think it was Malik or whatever. You know, one of the prophets? One half of this picture was kept at Virginia's place. Is that correct? I remember seeing this photo about 10 years ago, just when my father disappeared. So 10 years have elapsed, yet the man in question has not aged. Can you age that much in a decade? Like maybe so. If you like go from like 20s to 30s, I guess. But like, will it be that noticeable, do you think? Could it just be a lookalike? Or maybe there's some kind of hidden secret behind this. Ooh, Diva, so this is called Veronica. That's, what's her name? Alexia? Alexia! It's me, Malik. So true, George. See? Look at me and try to remember. That's Zero Suit Samus. Listen, some age like fine wine, some age like Greek yogurt, which I want to try. I never tried a Greek yogurt before. Sounds kind of tasty. How are you, Lash Love Jim? What are you up to? Even if the cloning is successful, it is meaningless if there is nothing within. A mere vessel of flesh without memories is worthless. Wait just a little longer, I'll wait to regain your memories. So this is called Veronica. That was Alexia and Alfred. Love G Lash, how are you? How was your day? Yeah, I slept like a log after reading all those books yesterday. So how did your research go? We seem to have dug a deeper hole than before. I'm assuming Michael... What was his name? Michael B. Jordan has done that before. Maybe we're not seeing the whole picture because we're trying to get down to the nitty-gritty. Well, yeah. Let's just summarize what we know up to this point. The prophets are trying to evolve the planet using artifacts, and I'm sure them extracting the Guardian's life energy has something to do with this too. Could be nice. Not to you though. He will find any other Guatemalan old twink. That's not you. The goal of the Council of 7 was to rejuvenate the planet's life. There must be some kind of connection between the prophets and the Council. Wow, exactly. And this connection might have something to do with my father heading out into the wasteland. The planet's life. Say, not too far from this town is a mineral vein full of gems. Like a Snickers vein. Swallows and his evil twin brother, Spitz. My god. Are we heading there to get some spending money? Michael B says, no thanks, I choose my own destiny. To me. No, nothing like that. They say the crystallized gems we see inside ruins and caverns are actually shards of the planet's life. They may not provide an answer, but we might find some clues. The truth of the matter is there is too much we do not know. I'm sorry to interrupt, but hearing you talk about Guardians made me realize something. I can make her outfit in DTI easily. Honey, remember our wedding? I don't remember. Well, Caitlin, that's because you weren't born yet. So his daughter is a dumbass. Oh yes, of course. Around these parts, it is customary for a couple to visit the Guardian of Luck to wish for good fortune. Another Guardian Shrine, that means they might be headed there. So we have two leads, the mineral vein of gems, on the Guardian Shrine. This is big. What are we waiting for? What are you waiting for, huh? Let's get this show on the road. Well, she was desperate to get out of that seat. I'm still cackling at you bullying the child. I was surprised you mentioned that. Yes, I know. Normally, I wouldn't want you venturing into dangerous territory. I wonder why I said that. Maybe because Daddy looked like he was having a lot of fun. Did I look that way? Well, that was a lie, little girl. Come to think of it, maybe you did. Watching you searching for the truth yesterday reminded me of how we were before. It wasn't your fault about father, so please. Yes, I know. Right now, I have companions to help me along. Perhaps this is why I look like I was having fun. How nice. I love family trauma. Thank you, stupid. So true, Cortez. Get her ass. Look at the cute teddy bear. A fluffy stuffed toy. Probably belongs to Caitlin. This thing is huge. I wonder if Caitlin can even lift it. I grab back beautifully. Did you ever feel like a plastic bag? I'm gonna put that on. Let's put that on C word. Why not? How did it sleep in this place? There's only 2 beds and not a lot of space on the floor. My goodness. Thank you for looking after my husband. If you have time, won't you stay and rest a while? Love her. The vein of gems, powerful. Jarasha, have you put your tongue in a Snickers vein lately? I think that could be quite nice. Daddy always takes a train when he goes to work. That's why Mommy and I see him off at a station west of here. Daddy, I have a favor to ask you. Mommy brought this book for me, but the next chapter is sold out. I really want to know what happens next, so can you find the next chapter for me? Adventure 1. A children's story titled The Moon and the Model Airplane. Okay, a book. Would you read it to me? Sure. Really? Press the start button if you get tired. Wow. Powerful, yeah. Apparently this is a fan fiction of characters from like the previous game. And I don't know the characters in that game, so I have no idea who's who. So I'm gonna push the start button. Like she knows that it exists. So people in this game know about the memory card in the PS2 and that the start button exists. Beautiful. Katy Perry is such a fake plastique bench. Love that. Thanks, that was fun. Powerful game. I think there were fewer monsters in this world back when we visited the Shrine of the Lost Guardian. I used to be able to walk from Dune Canyon Station over to the shrine. I hope this world will be much safer by the time Caitlin grows up. Well, I don't think so. Wow, so true, Twitchell, absolutely. So, what's in our inventory? Nothing new. Let me talk to the somebody amigo looking character. The beautifully saved. Powerful. Feeling the wind that runs through the trees makes me feel nostalgic. It brings back childhood memories and I start feeling listless. Listless? What's listless? The strange thing is, I never felt that way before. Interesting. Have any of you ever felt Ever felt listless? Like an eBay listing or something? Chebil, even if the sun should shine today, tomorrow may be a world engulfed in darkness. Only in such a twilight world can our hearts continue to shine a ray of hope. Okay, Kingdom Hearts, my goodness. Time for sleepy. Good night, Twitch. Sweet dreams. Enjoy a nice night. Enjoy some rest. See you soon, hopefully. Sweet dreams. Chebil, oh wow. Not me reading her diary in front of her. Oh, she knows, my goodness. Look away, girl. Listless is a lot like depression, so yes. Oh wow. April 13th, cloudy. Today is the anniversary of Alice's death, but it feels like just any other day. Perhaps time does heal pain. Or am I a pitiless mother? Either way, it's still sad how I don't have a clear-cut sense of my feelings. This wouldn't be troubling me if Alice were still alive today. I would have been too busy running around tending to the needs of a 10-year-old girl. Still, I cannot help dreaming that Alice will one day return. Wow. So kind of funny, we found out about her trauma by reading her diary without permission in front of her, my goodness. Crazy. There's a huge crevasse northwest of here. It's as if the planet was gashed by a huge knife. It hurts just looking at it. You feel a tap air when you press your hand against it. It appears to have been a fountain back in the old days. It's completely dry. Would have been nice to freshen up a bit. Oh, I could never drink from like, oh, that reminds me of one story. So did you all use like those public water fountains? I think they do have that in the US, right? At least in my region. I'm assuming in my whole country, we do not have that. A public water fountain. Beautifully. But I did know of a story that happened in Japan. Did you see it? I thought it smelled like goblin just now. Maybe just my imagination. Interesting. But yeah, in Japan, haven't seen many outside of schools. Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's keep them inside schools, my goodness. It sounds like a cool concept to give people free water, you know, to freshen up. But in Japan, one time, it went viral that one fountain had to be publicly closed down. The whole area was restricted because some man put the sign of the water fountain, you know, in a specific body part. So that went viral back in those days, beautifully. So I could never. What if somebody touched the water fountain with that specific body part? I could never, my goodness. And what am I doing now? So I'm looking for something they told me about. There's a station. They told me about the station, but I forgot. Oh, there's a crevasse. A crevasse in the section, beautifully. The kids in my school always had to be told not to put their mouth on the fountain. Yeah, I think it's just asking for trouble, sadly. At this point, just get a water bottle if you can afford that, you know. Beautifully. Please don't pester us, station attendants. It's written right there. Oh wow. C word. Unhelpful C word. Beautiful me. So okay, we found a little station. That's useless, but it's nice to find that, I guess. So I think we should go over the crevasse. Sexily. And we find an open dark hole. Just like Michael V will do when he meets Joshua. The Gemstone Cave. So beautifully enter. It would be nice on the warmer days. The water was always very cold. For sure, absolutely. And let me take a very quick BRB moment. So we'll be right back. I return powerful Ripta, but I go away beautifully for a moment. So I will be right back. Love you all. See you soon. BRB. Hello, we're back. Hi, Osner. How are you, Osner? What are you up to? How was your Friday? Do you love the song? Years ago, I never liked the song, but then eventually, years later, I don't know what, but it kind of clicked. It clicked for me, so I was like, yeah, this is good. This is real music. Enfermo, what's the problem? Is it like a normal cold, maybe? What's the issue? What's the problem? Hopefully, it goes away soon. Beautifully. Pepsi's Pepsi. Yeah, it is. It is for sure. The dancing rat. I should get a dancing rat emote. Wouldn't that be nice? A little. What was his name? I forget it every single time. Mm, it was like some kind of big name for the little dancing rat. Mm, Colombo. Colombo the rat. Love him. Beautifully. It's a sinus infection, sore throat situation. Oh no. Will you just take any treatment you haven't given? If you have been given, beautifully. If not, go to a doctor immediately. But yeah, hopefully you can get beautifully better soon, Osner. Absolutely. Yeah, hopefully will be very temporary for sure. But love you, Osner. Dancing Rat emo will be super cute, right? I'll think about it. I'll see if it's possible for sure. Colombo the Rat. Wow. We out here raw dogging it in bed, baby. Oh wow. Interesting. Very interesting for sure. But yeah, hopefully you can get better beautifully soon also. Absolutely. Exactly, yeah. It's beautiful, although it's rather cold. Judge, you're right. There's no doubt about it. This place is cold as that. I can feel the warmness in the air we usually get when we come in contact with a medium. It reminds me of a morgue, except much prettier. It's fine, you know. I don't see the beautifulness in the crystals. Beautifully. Maxi, I personally believe I will be going to Little Tokyo tomorrow to check out the Sega shop. I want a fucking sleeping Sonic plush. Do you have a link for the products? So we could beautifully check them out as a family together on stream? Beautifully. It's Maya Rudolph. I didn't expect to see you so soon. Maya! So someone tipped you off about the gemstones too? Is that what you're after? I want Josh to draw Sonic and Knuckles smooching elegantly. Right now, what's your Sonic smooching emo, Josh? Oh, that's Yoshi and Toad, right? So you could do like something similar, but for Sonic and Knuckles. Why Knuckles specifically? Don't people usually love Sonic and Shadow together? Let me investigate. Sure. Yeah, but not for the same reason you are. You're always so vague. I don't know what your intention is, but one thing is for sure. You perpetually appear wherever I go and pester me. You may have an altruistic reason for being here, but if you get in our way, I won't hesitate to take you down. I just want to be true to myself and live honestly. I know you tried to stop me, but I want to know the truth behind this world. I want to solve its mystery. I have to keep going in order to keep up with my father's trail. I want to research the gemstones found in this cave. These shards are pieces of the planet's existence. Despite your reasoning, you're still after the gems, which makes us enemies. Don't look at me like that. Didn't I tell you it'd be no holds barred next time we met? Well, see ya. You better hurry, or else all the gems will be mine. Queenie, love her. Where we come from, I'm assuming that place. Let me put a few bombs, like Bomberman. Yeah, I took the Yoshi Toad one up. Really? Wow, it looks so cute though. I enjoyed the Toad and Yoshi one. I thought they looked sweet as lovers. I wanna feel what they're feeling someday. Could be nice. I wanna feel true love, passion. Sonic gorgeously smooches all of his male friends, including Dr. Eggman. What are gems exactly? Gems are composed of life energy of the planet. This life energy can be likened to the blood of living organisms. This coagulation of the planet's lifeblood becomes what we know as gems. Okay, love the history lesson. Oh. I enjoyed it too, but I wanted room for. Oh yeah, you need it. Yeah, me too. I have no space for emotes right now. All I can do is like emotes, but like the pricey ones. So tier 2, tier 3, the big numbers sadly. So yeah, it happens for sure. Absolutely. Oh wow, George. The long ass link. But fine, let's take a look as a family. Beautifully. So, you will be purchasing a Sega Fave. They write that twice on the title. Sonic and Friends. For $40, that's not worth it. So I'm assuming your price will be much lower. Oh, I like the little drool droplet. That's very sweet. Oh wow, my goodness. Amy, oh my god, that's nasty. Whoever made that, they need to go to jail immediately. PM to see the full product. Wow. Amy, all pipe mousepad, they can choke. I hate it here. It is very cute though. Yeah, cute. Yeah, for sure. I don't think it's $44 cute, not including shipping. Oh, it is free though. Powerful. I'm hoping it's not that price at the store. Hopefully not. Yeah, for sure. Because it's an eBay reseller, it must be like at least double. So for 20, I guess it's not so bad. For sure. Chad buys a mousepad. I think it's not for Amy. I think Chad will buy a mousepad for... I forget which hotties Chad likes. I think Chad enjoys... Oh, he enjoys Soma Cruz from Castlevania. So he could buy a TD mousepad of Soma Cruz at least. Powerfully. That plush could have been a crane game price. For sure. I want a crane game like 3 times ever. Me, I never played a crane game ever in my life. But I have seen them before. But none of them have anything cute on them, sadly. I don't think I ever won. Yeah, they're all rigged, sadly. There are a few crane games that are not rigged, so you can win with skill, but it will be for like very cheap prices. So the people won't lose, you know. So if you want the good stuff, it is rigged, sadly. Powerful. But that's cute, George. This cute little plushie. I won a crane game a couple times. I wanted Tanuki Mark. Oh, that's nice. I want like the huge plushies they have sometimes. And the crane games. They're too expensive nowadays. Yeah, for sure. I want an anime waifu pillow in Japan. It was very nice. That's nice. I want one, but with a juicy male character for sure. Could be nice. Whoever engineered the crane game is probably the world's first troll, most likely. I went twice at the crane in Denny's. It was definitely not rigged. Cheap but cute plushies. That's nice though. Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, if it's something small, cheap, for the people to the establishment to purchase, sure, it would not be rigged. But the good stuff, it will be Rick, absolutely. And one time at the crane in the grocery store. That's nice. They have a crane game in Dennis. The last time I went to a Dennis, I can't remember if they had one. But that sounds sweet. I would pay for like a plushie of the Dennis logo or something. That's sweet. I want a Sonic football. That's nice. I just can't seem to get away from you. I can't believe how so much time, energy, and body fat can motivate you drifters this far. That sounds fat-phobic. And really getting fed up? You really want some gems that badly? Then here's a present for you. Hate her ass. Oh, how big and beautiful. Just look at the lovely color and cut. It's perfect for you, don't you think? Well, I'm off to find my perfect gem then. Ta-ta! Hate her ass. Is Maya a villain or not? She is... Well, she wants the good stuff before us. So she's an obstacle. A massive boulder is blocking your path. Bumps alone won't be able to shatter it. A sudden change in its temperature might cause its decomposition to degrade. Powerful knee. Oh, love that emote, right? Great has been making some cute emotes lately. Very sweet. Are you gonna make a new one soon, Drifta? Beautifully. I think it needs improvement, but thank you. I think it's sweet. It's very cute. I think it's powerful knee. Jello card, thank you. Nothing over there, I believe. Is that a beautiful? No. I might have pictures of one of the plushies I want. I have to look sometime. Sure. I should, yeah, but I don't know what next. Probably a cry or rage emote. Yeah, just like the basic emotion. The basic emotions as emotes, you know. A happy one, a sad one, an angry one, you know. It works. The glitzy emote, my goodness. Talk about unhinged Ripta. I will bet good money that the Sega shop won't have any special 5 shite. They never do, sadly. Absolutely. As I mentioned earlier, gems can be likened to blood exuding from the planet. Blood that has been coagulated. Which in turn means that this place is full of wounds. Wounds translate into the decay of land, an impoverished planet. Gems can be found within ruins and buildings for this very reason. So that's why this place feels like a morgue. We feel it even more so because of the medium and the planet's life force, and also because we have been in contact with the Guardian's power. So this is one of the more damaged places of Filgaia. Gems are ostensibly supposed to grow in size with the passage of time. Even with the large quantity of gems in this cave, the actual size does not differ from other locations. Perhaps a professor's theory is true. It may seem preposterous, but there is evidence here to back it up. Wow. A dancing one, a diva one? Exactly. Not even a pog? Yeah. Sadly. Yeah, they hate women. We've been new since a long time ago, sadly. Sadly, me. A dance one would be good, but animation is hard. Yeah, for sure. They give you like some basic animation effects on Twitch, so you could make like one single still, and you could like maybe make it dance or something by changing the direction of the picture. So it seems like it's dancing, but no animation required, you know? A Confucian one, a chicken one. Exactly. I want all over print shirts. Can you imagine an Ulala one? That would be cute. Yeah, people, the big companies, they never do that. And if they do, it's so expensive for no reason. Like 70 bucks, 50 bucks. Which I would love one for sure. I've seen one before on the internet about Ulala, but it was kind of ugly. So I didn't purchase beautifully. I want to get the deer one. Have any of you got the official deer merch? All over print t-shirt. It looks so cute. I want to get one for sure. I think you want to try to use PNG Tuber Plus to animate some image. Sure, absolutely. Yeah, that could work perhaps, for sure. Those never work right for me. The Twitch animations, yeah, I think it's a bit difficult, but if you have no other choice, you know. I'm sure the ugly Ulala shirt is better than the LRG collection. Yeah, for sure. It was absolutely no joke. I'm more curious about where these holes lead that falling in. She is such a C word. She's like Angelica. She's the Angelica of this game from Rugrats. So in one way, queen, but in the other way, hateress. Lucky card. Oh my goodness. I gave points one. Oh, that's cute. Jesse and James. Isn't that sad though? That just the voices of Jesse and James, one of the voices, have been gone, have passed away recently, sadly. Love them though. So I think I'm supposed to fall in this one. So that is the exit one. That's the important one. Amulet? Nullify status ailments only while you guard. I guess I will be good on my girly. Powerful Yi. FP save or sleep. Let's put that on sleep. Beautifully. I'm hoping Aquaman Moses Paytas had a nice day today. He also played me out, so we lost the whole team sadly. That's so sad though, but it has to happen, right? People have to go sadly. People have to go sadly. And that is the nature of life. Sadly. Main things have both passed now. The voice of Jessie was also Misty. Queen. Queenie for sure. So sad though. She passed last year. Yeah, very tragic. Absolutely. Oh. I don't get it. Where I keep ending up in the same place. The mystical mega-sized gem is waiting for me to embrace it. I don't have time for this. Hey, that's not fair. How'd you get up there? I make the path that leads to the treasure, not you. Stay where you are, don't move. Take a nap or something. Lock yourself up somewhere. She doesn't seem to know her way around the caverns either. Which means she won't be able to hinder our progress, I believe. It is safe for us to press on. Powerful Yi. Miar, that's right. Exactly. Nothing in this section. some Halle Berry. It is nice knowing Halle Berry is a Twitter queen now. Stop where you are. You're not worthy of the gem. If you're going to give it your all, then I gladly accept your all, and then I'll crush you. Quit hiding, Maya. Show your face. Hiding? I wouldn't want you to think that. Fine. Behold the true powers of Maya Schrödinger. Oh. I think I'm gonna puke. Wow. What's with the gaudy costume? Surprise! This is my true power. Which looks gorgeous in the illustration. Very cheap Temu Bayonetta. My lady possesses supernatural powers where she can convert information into her own special abilities. Even nonsensical information can be processed through the medium of a book to wield unlimited powers. In other words, she is able to channel certain characters from comics or novels. Very good for eyes. So basically, she's a freak, oh wow, that can mimic the abilities of fictional characters she reads about. She's gonna freak out. You're looking impressed. No sis, they be taken aback. I am Wonder Witch, and I have the power to cast any kind of magic. So interesting. So I believe last time we had to kill the Afro guy first. Because he can heal, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Love a cosplay moment though. Not the pussy. They're all faster than me, and that's a problem. I was looking at Deer's merch shop after you mentioned that all-over shirt, and the Deer Hail poster is so cute. Have you seen it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, very cute. It's quite the cursed merch piece for sure, but isn't it fun? It's so cute, right? I love it. I'm going to... What should we use? Beautiful. Should I use my little thingy right away? I could need some healing later, so no, let us not do that just yet. So I'm gonna keep attacking to feel more FP. So I'm gonna keep attacking Gigantor Pod. Extension Valiant Game. Can we look at it as a homosexual family? Sure. The beautiful Deerlina merch review. Absolutely. So Deerlina. What website is that? Fourth Wall or something? Get the beautiful products in the official Deer shop. Thank you, George. How am I doing? My goodness, I'm getting my ass kicked while I am in Google. Who the hell is confused? My goodness, I hate it here so much. Well, the official shop has a beautiful T-shirt. Oh, 35. Did that go down in price? I think last time I saw that it was like $40. I should buy that. That is a good price for sure. And we also have, or you can see the one on the side though. That much. But we have a beautiful cap, embroidered snapback, a beautiful beanie, very sweet, some t-shirts, very gorgeous, some stickers, and the Hell poster. Frame, powerful. Some stickers. She should sell something with Leia, like a framed picture or like a stickers of only Leia. That would be so fun. That would be so cute. Look at the framed Help poster. A nightmare fuel rendition of Dear Help, painted by Doladar. Powerful. The beanie is so cute. Did you enjoy this one though, Drifta? The Dear Help poster? I think it's nice. I think it's sweet. I like the one little tooth. The one little tooth you can see. Only one though. No more. 15 for a beanie is decent. Absolutely. And you can choose sizes also. Very sweet. You love the whole product range. Absolutely. Dola's quite the artist. She'd be cool to talk about art. Yeah, for sure. Dola's really cool. Love her. The Dear Help poster is so fucking funny. Absolutely. So well, we're fine. Who is that with the little thingy? Confusion. Did he cast the spell I wanted him to cast? I wonder. Hopefully. He better have. No, I don't think so. If I have the FP, I'm assuming he didn't cast the spell. I'm definitely going to have to get the poster at some point. It's so good. Yeah, it could be nice, so you can beautifully have a beautiful piece of art in your apartment. Absolutely. I forget that. Did it give me a little XP item already? I'm assuming no. Valiant Yi. So Yarsha, do you have an estimate on when do you believe you will beautifully finish Skies of Arcadia? I'm assuming you will finish in 2027, but that's my estimate. I forget, did I use the car already? My goodness. I'm assuming I did. Oh no. Did I use a yellow car, I wonder? I guess one. Powerful. Absolutely no clue. Oh yes. I do want to continue it ASAP. I've honestly been wanting to stream, but lifestyle, you know? Exactly, absolutely. Oh my god, she is a C word, absolutely. I hate it here. Get his ass. Get the pussy. On the poor pussy. So now I would enjoy a beautiful Healberry moment. Or normal healing. We all need healing right now, so let's do a beautiful berry moment. Why not? Who to kill now? Let's kill maybe Maja or the pussy. Well, the pussy has some damage put into it, I guess. So true, George. Why doesn't the protagonist team have a silly cat animal party member? Would be cute, right? It would be sweet. Did you get that in the sequels, I wonder? No, you don't. That's only like the Tail series. They give you like silly animals. A silly aminal party member, I believe. Oh. That is so funny, the concept of them shooting at the cat. Actual guns, my goodness. It should be a snubble. The best snubble moment, yeah. Absolutely. Baking bread. I keep forgetting I should bake. I should bake my cake beautifully. I'll see if I do it tomorrow. On the purposey. Would you ever do a baking stream? Can you imagine me in the kitchen? No, because I would make a fool of myself, my goodness. Me making food? It's bad. It's bad, absolutely. Would you, Drifta? Would you beautifully be in the kitchen? Powerfully? I think that's cute. That's when people bake on stream. That is so fun. Can't wait for The Walking Dead and DVD next week. Powerful. Well, I will not be buying them beautifully. Talk about a franchise I could care less, you know, but I like Michonne at least. She's cool. I should beautifully heal, but I forgot if I use a lucky card to begin with. Heal right now. Fine. Maybe one day if I ever get over my camera shyness, for sure. It is difficult. Absolutely. I'll do homosexual baking stream. Absolutely, Cortez. No, my girly. Oh, I hate it here. Somebody kill her ass. No. Well, he did need that, so it's fine. I will be trying to beautifully win Deer's giveaway and any other I can find before purchasing, for sure, absolutely. Did you know the girls will do a giveaway? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm excited because healers, I'm assuming they will hate the new perk for the guy in the guy survivor, where you can jump into them, you can bolt into them, and you can stun them. That would be so funny. That would be funny as hell. You can smell people getting seriously angry at them. So the question is, Cortez, would you do a beautiful homosexual baking stream but with your tits out? That sounds dangerous though. Like imagine doing that. A shirtless baking stream, but you cook with like oil or something. Pesky, aren't we? But how about some of this? Feel the might of the forbidden spell. No! Duplicator, powerful. The hitbox will be absorbed, I'm sure. That will be really funny. I saw a compilation of someone doing that in the PTV on TikTok, and it was so funny, my goodness. Like, they got the killer every single time. Tits out, open mates out. Not here, sis. We'd all be buried alive if you cast something that powerful. We have only come here with the intent of research in mind, and it has proven fruitful, at least for us. If you're still interested in striking a Bane, A Snickers vein? Please proceed. We won't get in your way. But I doubt you'll find any precious gems. What the hell's rainbow backpack? Powerful. These are all just ordinary gems. We went through all that trouble to get here, man. How did you know there weren't any special gems of value here? Answer me. We have all been deluded. It was a big misunderstanding on all our parts. Do you mean we've been had? Maybe so. We and everyone on this planet have been deluded. Yes, I believe the professor's theory is correct. If that is the case, what is the truth?
Thank you.
Mega Warrior, hello, how are you? Thank you for 5 months with Prime. Thank you so much. How was your day, Mega Warrior? But let me ask you something. So what drives you to face danger? That's easy. Gems, jewels. She will love Jewels and Drugs by Gaga. She will be the only fan of the song. The more I get a hold of the sparkle, the more I sparkle. But it's just a fleeting glitter. The sparkle I'm looking for is a real sparkle. I don't care how many false leads I have to follow. One of these days I will find it. And I will shine because of it. Well, I have absolutely no business being here now. The next gem is calling me, so it must be adieu. Queen. Hi Max, how are you, Mega Warrior? What were you up to? How was your day? I will clearly wear an apron. Yeah, for sure. I saw someone do that. So a cooking stream, not sure if like cooking or baking, but he was in the kitchen with his tits out, but with an apron on. But it still felt dangerous. I would never do that, my goodness. I know someone whose entire channel became them baking shirtless in an apron. Interesting. Sparkle Vision. She's trying to find the real sparkle among the many fake ones in the world. Let's head back to Humphrey's Peak for now. We don't have time to waste either. Wow. I can't get that Mariah song out of my head. I'ma keep it nice, sweet, sugar, sweet. I haven't checked it out just yet. But I know people love it. Didn't Halle Berry also loves that song, I believe. So Queens on Queens. Love that. Hey. I hate the jumping in this game. So I'm gonna go back. Where's my house? Also love the Jolene new album. Need to listen to that also. So yeah, Jolene and Mariah, absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm happy today. Powerful. Did you eat something nice also? Hopefully. I'm really glad the figure's not broken. It's quite a chore to replace it. If the parts aren't right, the thing blows smoke among functions. Memory figures that can withstand practical use finally came out after many different prototypes were canned. Wow. That sounds very Simpsons. Very Simpsons often. Let me stay beautifully. Lava free heal. I made waffles and eggs for dinner. That's nice. That sounds quite nice. I should go back to the waffle place. I went to the waffle place one time, but I wasn't in the mood for waffles. What was it? Chicken waffles. But yeah, I was in the mood to get the ice cream right next to it. So I didn't get chicken waffles that one time, but I do want that. I do want to give it a shot beautifully. Well, I'm back here, so what now? Back to Humphrey's Peak then. So not We shouldn't go back to this section then. They mentioned two leads before. So I forgot where to go now, beautifully. Did you finally go? OMG. Yeah, I went there because in the same place, like right next to each other, it's another ice cream little food truck, kind of. Not an actual truck, but you know, the same concept. But yeah, so I went there. I was expecting it to be closed, but no, it was open. It was open beautifully. So yeah, hopefully I can go back there once again, beautifully soon. Could be nice. Yeah. I don't know where to go now. Maybe next time. So I was so lazy to thaw the chicken. Yeah, for sure. I beautifully platinum Astrobot and spent 3 hours on the final level. Yeah, it looks difficult for sure. I've seen people play the hard Astrobot levels and it looks difficult as hell. And I'm not sure where to go now. I don't see a lead right now. Maxi, having a cafecito and it's nice. Is it iced then? Had you ever enjoyed a warm cafecito at night? Well, I think now with this heat in the summer, nobody wants a warm cafecito, even more at night. My God, it would just make you hotter. And if you only have the fan on in summer, that sounds hellish. I almost actually need Konami to revive Suikoden. Well, they have, and it sucks. They're giving us the compilation, the collection, so that's nice. And they gave us a new game, but it's mobile only and it's gacha, so you just use a monkey's paw wish. Cortez, you'll find. Beautifully. I don't know where to go now. Of course, it's ice. I'm a homosexual. I haven't had a coffee drink in quite a while. Even during winter, I have a nice one. Yeah, me too. I do love the icy moment. Is that a pussy? Look at the pussy on the table. That's so sweet, though. I can get to her sadly. The stupid child is in my way. I hate it here. There's a train station that we found already. The Vein of Gems, which we just came back from, is there, so there's a fissure in the ground that prevents visitors from entering. Interesting. Sadly, the budget will probably be like $5, so it will die within a year. Yeah, sadly. It does not look that expensive to make for sure. So yeah, it will not be alive for long, sadly. Powerfully. Just like lay out the window. The sneakers made of gems. Just lay out the window, absolutely. Those who wish to be blessed with luck, head to a shrine west of the station, towards Stone Canyon. The blessing, yeah. That's where we went to just now. Which I think lay at the window is nice. I support her. So True Drift, where to go now, I wonder? Did I buy the world map? Dune Canyon. Am I supposed to go on the train once again? I wonder. I can see the map in this section now. So in this section, the Dune Canyon. Can I go into the Dune Canyon in this station, I wonder? That could be it. Oh yeah, we have to go. I want to go on a train ride. That sounds fun. I want to go into one of those where they give you like a lot of room so you can sleep beautifully in your cabin. You can sleep, you can sit comfortably. So it sounds fun. I want to go. A duplicator, powerful. Amtrak business class. Oh wow. That sounds expensive for sure. Say, are you drifters? There's something I'd like you to be aware of. A monster by the name of Eobark attacks people around here, and he's a very dangerous beast. He somehow responds to fast-moving things, and he's ruined so many of our trains. So please watch out. You're just asking for trouble if you go out horseback riding here. No horses, my goodness. I hate it here. Depends on where you're going. Interesting. I would like to use it at least once, you know. Feel the fantasy. Beautifully. Did you get a better food? Oh, that's nice. Let's see. That's sweet. Warning, entering high-risk area. Watch for incoming gargantuans. Gargantuans? Exercise extreme caution. Oh, wow. This looks bad. Am I in the correct? I don't think I'm in the correct place. My goodness. Oh, the fortune gear. Interesting. Yo, he keeps saying Joe. My goodness. Guess I sensed it too. The last time Kyring and I were here, we did not feel this evil presence. It feels as though monsters might jump us at any moment. I can sense the Guardian's life force with this vile atmosphere. We need to go in and check. Interesting. They better give me some crystals, my goodness. ASAP. It's over. Save. I think I saved earlier, so I should be fine beautifully. Yeah, I think I did, yeah. Hopefully we don't get a Musashi moment like last time. Powerful. So did you platinum Astrobot Mega Warrior? Did you get all the achievements, all the trophies? That's nice though. Yeah, that sounds difficult, but that sounds fun. Astrobot looks like fun. I'm assuming Astrobot is not on PC just yet, right? Yes, I did, including the extra trophies from those hard levels. Interesting. Get to look like a lot, but in a fun way. What duplicator area? Do you wish to know? I guess so. There are 320 treasure chests in this world, of which 102 have been opened. Now they want me to open every single chest and then come back, my goodness? Wow. Talk about a side quest. They made Sephiroth the final boss, and even he had his music played the closer you got to the end. That's nice, but when I see like FF7 nostalgia in games, I'm like, oh my god, can I get something else? My goodness, can I get a different character? My god. I think we've seen Sephiroth and Cloud enough times, but that's just me. Maybe that's just my. Maybe that's just the hater side of me showing through, showing my true colors. But that's fun. That's a cute little Easter egg for sure. But you can play as the characters, right? In Astrobot. Like I can meet Ulala Bot and use her skin, right? Sadly, or you can. I wonder. They drew a bone and gave us Surge from Chrono Cross and the girl from Nier again. Like 2B or some other girl from Nier. That's cute though, so you get Chrono Cross. You get no references to Chrono Cross at all, my goodness. Talk about a star fandom. You get like almost 30 costumes, or so I think I didn't check. 2B sadly hate that girl. Also another overexposed character, my goodness. Hate her ass. But watch me buy her in Fortnite or something. The Migrant Seal powerful. I get to be had enough of that girl. Chamber of Fortune. Find the light that guides you by matching the colors of the crystals. Interesting. Oh. A yellow one? Powerful game. Square Enix is funny because I said not to put in characters in the game. They could have a whole level of free promo. Yeah, Square Enix is not the most smart, the most smartest company out there, sadly. Absolutely. Adventure 2. Some money. Lucky card. Yeah. 98% of people who play it is not gonna beat the final 2-3 levels. I can imagine for sure. Like with when they released the remaster of Siren, one of the achievements is like unlock the level selector. So it's like the most basic function in the game. It's like an hour in or something, and you check the trophy stats, and like 2% of people who play the game unlock that. They unlock the most basic function in the game, my goodness. They said, no, I'm out of here. I had enough. But can you blame them, you know? That game is difficult. Beautifully. Oh. That's a green one. Oh my goodness. To be fair, most people probably died within the first 10 minutes and quit. I know I did. Yeah, that game is so difficult. It's on purpose though. It's a difficult game on purpose. So I think most people don't realize you're supposed to play Siren with a walkthrough. You can be a tough guy, you know, and try to finish the game by yourself, but that takes a lot of patience, like way too much, I believe. So just do yourself a favor and use a walkthrough the way God intended. Is this what's sucking out all the energy from the shrine? I don't think it is satisfied with just a guardian life force. We appear to be its next meal. Give me a break. Well, if the glutton is hungry, let's make it eat bullets. Oh my goodness. I'm built like him. Olivia, oh wow. Relatable. Relatable content. Olivier is cute. Oh, he absorbs stuff. So he absorbs every single spell type. So interesting. Decrease beautifully. A booger, my goodness. Poison, I hate it here. He's sweet though, actually. I like him. I think he's nice. He's my friend. I think he's nice. So I'm gonna use a Jilla card on him. I think he really used Magic Shakes. I need time. Joy, maybe. Space. Love. Me? That is the question. And by me, I mean me specifically. You need Mexi. I'm gonna use a lucky card, sexily. So they can. None of us can heal at all, my goodness. Interesting. Can we use Valiant then, I wonder? Espacio. That's Jar Jar when he burps in camera. $500, powerful. I think we got this in the bag, I believe. So it should not be that difficult to win beautifully. And grotesque. Yeah, we know. And we support you beautifully. The little guy looks like a green chupacabra. I think he's valid, yeah. Ugh. That wasn't it. There's something else eating away at the Guardian's life force. We have sensed this evil before. Dark spear that devours all life forms is nearby. Janus, how dare you desecrate life? I'm surprised no one has done a capybara. Oh wow. Love a capybara, but now... Uh-oh, where am I, my goodness? Now when I think of a capybara, I think of the awful TikTok sound That one Capybara song, my goodness, I hate that so much. A device is keeping the door shut. Or a Lady Gaga parody called Chupacabra. Oh wow. Wouldn't it be nice if they made the song slutty? No, actually. But that's my onion, beautifully. Hmm. Okay, I guess. The puzzle makes zero sense. Yeah, so it's strange. But somehow we're still alive. I got a concussion. A horsey whistle. Maybe I should say beautifully. Just in case. You're so smart, Mexi, thank you. I took calculus. Well, that's interesting. What did they what did they like go out immediately? I wonder. Oh, maybe. Powerful Yi. I would have not figured that out. Would have taken me an hour at least. Yeah, you have to remember you have your little tools, and they all do something different, you know, sometimes. So it's easy to forget for sure. Absolutely. But it's fun. It's cute, I think. It's Janice. You're nothing but a lapdog. You seem to be pretty comfortable fetching the prophet's slippers. Okay, get his ass queen. The Janus I knew, if I recall correctly, used to have wings of his own, even if they were smear black. Meanwhile, we know him for like 5 minutes combined. Total. Well said, princess, but your attempts to provoke me are still uninspired. You think that if I lose my temper, I will stop gathering the Guardian's life force and attack you? Is that your intention? He did get her ass. She could shoot. That's pretty clever, but my orders are to gather the life force from the sucker. That's it. And if I forfeit my mission and fight you, who knows what they'll do to me? Damn prophets, what are those blokes want with all this energy anyway? You transform full Gaia? What nonsense! What would be the outcome? Did I not know that the Guardian's life force is being stored within my body? Even with the ancient wisdom, those blokes have absolutely no idea how to utilize this energy effectively. That's why I decided to use it for them, in order to live freely and rid yourself of all restraint during the power. That's Soul Calibur. This is exhilarating. With this power, I can overcome all restraints. Don't tell me you're up to what you do best. Cross-dressing. No, I wouldn't call it that. I just want to be true to myself and live freely. Live freely? Is that what it means to live freely? Precisely. Oh, the one who has the most power and can push everyone aside is the one who lives most freely. No, you're wrong. That's not what it means to have power or freedom.
Cross-dressing freak!
Are you at it again, princess? You should know by now. Without power, you're unable to do whatever you want. You just become a pawn of someone who has power. But right now, the great power lies within me. I am free. No one can get in my way. Janus Cascade, you cold-blooded monster! That's right, princess. I've been liberated from my human form into this cold-blooded monster. Wow. I'm burning up. Madonna, I'm about to explode. It's as if someone's trying to break out from my insides. Could this be the Guardian's power? Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. I didn't heal, my goodness. I didn't heal my little tiny little status effect. So this could be awful. Thankfully I saved though. So we'll see what happens. So I can use a beautiful. Let me use the little lucky card just in case. Beautifully. I will keep attacking. I will volley on my people, my girls. Just in case. Uh-oh. Oh. I was like, what? Wasn't that working? So if I can get Swallows to attack, he will do amazing damage, my goodness. Way too good of damage right now. So I'm going to beautifully keep in my Jella card. For some money. I like the eye on the sword though, yeah, very Soul Calibur. 1,000, my goodness. That is very funny. This music is so Pokemon coded, right? Yeah, kind of Pokemon for sure. Absolutely. 500. Get his ass. That was quick. The power that sustains the world. Amazing. No matter how much damage I take, I will not perish. This is the power I have been after. This is mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. Well, got his ass at least. Say your prayers, princess. I'll make this quick and painless. She could, you know, go away. Psych, surprise. She just took that. She was like, yeah, I'll take it. It'd be a waste for me to use my powers when you're already half dead. Don't worry, princess. I'll let you blokes live a little longer. Stop. Where do you think you're going? Oh my goodness. Nasty C word. Sorry, princess, but I have places to go and things to do. Busy man. Her poor back. Her poor spine. I will say the newer games have great music still. They did good getting the Under the Tale guy to make songs. Oh wow. Lucky hand. We're too late again. I can feel the anger, chagrin, and frustration of the Guardian rob of its life force. Is it because of the Arc Scepter? Probably not, huh? It's because the Guardian and I are both trying to survive desperately in Volgaia. We share the same sentiment. What is it that I'm seeking? The freedom he talked about. If I had the power, I could have denied him of his freedom. Arg. How much longer do we have to fight that guy? Why do I have to be bound by fate? I know. It's up to me whether I want to fight or not. Then I'll just... What he talks about isn't freedom. It's just a cop-out. I can do something so lame. Sorry, everyone. I'm slow to catch fire, but it looks like I'm ready to burn. For the sake of the Guardians who were violated, you can say that. But moreover, because I want to find my own freedom by denying him his. Swallows. Let's go back to Humphrey's Peak and wash away this gloomy mood. We can march forward with our heads on low. Right, leader? Let's march on. Sure. I'm assuming the open out chest must be a trophy in the remaster in PlayStation 4 and PS5. I guarantee it. So we'll go back to our home. What section was that? I think it's the East Highlands, I believe. PS4 and PS5. Yeah, for sure. Only have a PS4. Really? I thought you had like a PS5. Although I did see that apparently Sony bought a lot of shares for Namco. What is it? Bandai Namco? So now they own 2% of the company. So if it's PlayStation that will give me Xenosaga Remastered, that's it. I'm done. I will have to buy a PS5 or whichever console gives me that game. Beautifully. That sounds highly unrealistic, but you know, maybe it could happen. I fear I witnessed the saddest DC ever. I was playing DVD with Janelle, Andy, and Sparks, and Blight DC'd at the literal last second before we all escaped. We did him dirty, girl. Interesting. So by him DCing, did you get like the full points? Or, I'm assuming no, right? You got your points, but you did not get the escape point, right? I'm assuming? But that is bad for him. Wow. No, not yet. I wouldn't mind getting a PS5 just for physical games, for sure. Or they could port it to PC, which would be nice. I don't think so. I don't think they will do that. Or maybe they would, who knows. It will be the PS7 in 2052. No, I don't think so. We go through consoles like so quickly. Like we just got the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, and they're already talking about moving on. So by 2052 we'll be in the PS what, 10 or something, most likely PS 10. Yeah, we got ours and he gave up all of his and we all brought cakes. I felt a tiny bit bad. Interesting. Yeah, if I was him, I will take the loss. Like why go through all that pain and not get points, you know? Interestingly, but yeah, sad for him, but good for you. Good that you all four beautifully humiliated that one stranger on the internet again. This planet is incomplete, imperfect to be endowed with the full wisdom of Hades. It rejects us, and is therefore unsightly. Its unsightliness is like a pupa waiting to emerge. This planet must reincarnate into other beauty, like a butterfly, like me. Is that what you were thinking? Malik, since when have you? I heard your vainglorious looks had no effect on that man. Yeah, he's gay. He's gay for sure. I think I like the old Jew better. Oh wow. She said, I'm out and I'm gonna go flying. I like that calling them piss has immediate caught on. Powerful. Temper, temper. It is not very admirable of you to use the wisdom of Hades for your own personal matters. Like resurrecting the dead, a spin-off of life control technology. Do you think I haven't noticed? I apologize, I said a little too much. And I didn't mean to hide my experiment from you either. I was going to let you know after I made more progress. There is no need for the three of us to quarrel. We all strive for the same goal. Our goal to recreate this entity of life we call Fulgaia. Ever since we were evolved by the wisdom of Hades, the environment of this planet is too much of a burden on us. And that is why we must carry out the terraforming. Terraforming like in Animal Crossing. To alter the makeup of the environment using the wisdom of Hades to evolve this planet into Terra, a planet that is suited for us. And by doing so, we are also promoting the analysis and practice of the lost wisdom from the information library Hades. We will be in charge of this lost technology of the gods. This has been a long-cherished ambition for us as disciples. However, should our plan fail, we will be nothing but an alien element to this life, entity we call Fulgaia. The planet will no doubt deem us as parasites and begin to cleanse itself in order to exterminate us. That's quite the useful function for a planet to have. Our deaths will not simply be our own, but the stagnation of evolution. In other words, the end of the human race. The future is meant for the evolved. We are the only ones worthy. That is why we must evolve Fulgaia into a form suited just for us. It is a dark spear that points to Fulgaia's future and ours. Melody, accompany Asgard and eliminate those unwanted drifters. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Just my master. He must speak in like a very either masked robot voice or like that one dog in Up, the one with the broken voice, little thingy. It speaks. The internal Gemini circuit enables him to learn, and the evolutionary analogism gives him the ability to reason. Looks like they are beginning to take effect. Oh wow. Not the AI of it all. Accumulating past bio data and analyzing the proper action to take is what forms his simulated spirit. So if the Gemini circuit is his soul, then all the data he collects can be likened to his memories. The leader of the packet with the squeaky voice, yeah, so cute. He will talk like, depending on the type of day, something like that. I love Up, it's my favorite Pixar. Your favorite Pixar? That is a good choice. That is a good movie. My favorite Pixar, it would be difficult question for sure. I can tell you which ones I would not put as my fave. It would not be Toy Story 1 or 3. It would not be any Incredibles movie. Difficult question. Definitely not. What's the WALL-E? Definitely not WALL-E. Hate that movie. But Up is really cute. That is a good movie for sure. Depending on the type of data he gathers, he may even form emotions one day, like Mariah. I love WALL-E Bench. Well, that's nice. This isn't my field, but very interesting indeed. The formation of memory. Malik, continue with the download. I want you to bring up the schedule by 7 steps. 7 steps? Sir, why the rush? Is there a problem? I have just received word from Balas. Janus has just stored the extracted Guardian life energy into his own body. Janus has reached his final level. His motive, or ours, if we don't act now, the future may fall into the hands of one with unsuitable ambitions. Wow. I cried so hard the first time I watched Up. I'll still cry every time I watch it. That's nice. That's sweet. Yeah, Up is good. I really enjoyed the movie. I like Musashi. Hi Motaku, it was nice. We played Musashi last time, it was sweet. It was cute. I love the game so far. What are you up to, Mataku? How was your Friday? Jerry's game is Pixar, you'll find. Jerry, Ginger Spice. Isn't that the show with like the old man playing chess? Powerful. What about Finding Nemo? That is a good movie also, for sure. Definitely top 10 for sure when it comes to Pixar. I do love Big Hero 6 though, because Tadashi is perfect. Yeah, I know the guys love Tadashi. And he's cute, but I would not go to such extremes, you know? But I can see why the guys love him. I spent my Friday fixing my PC, but it's back up and running now at least. That's nice, Motaku. That sounds so cool. To be able to fix your own PC, I could never, my goodness. I do not have the wisdom like that. I had to reveal my OBS though. Oh, that sucks though. You can't save like your information on OBS, like your scenes and stuff like that. I thought you could, but I was checking OBS and I didn't see any option like that, sadly. So you could save like your scenes and you can like bring it up anytime you want. I need to have backup next time for sure. Absolutely. Girls, Lisa. Boys kiss girls. Your father. Well, I don't remember much about him. I was only a little girl. Actually, my uncle told me he was a scientist. You know, looking back, the only memories I have of my father are him teaching me how to handle arms. If that photo is indeed the Council of Seven, or if it is somehow connected to the prophets, it may have something to do with the mysteries of the world. Just as my professor, Catherine's father, did, perhaps they were looking for the mystery behind Filgaia's decay. Then your professor is a scientist too? Yes. He was in search of Filgaia's memories, so that he might track down the cause behind this planet's decay. He passed away several years ago during an accident. It was all my fault. The trauma. I'm a little girl too. Well, you could be a stinky, nasty, burpy, gassy little girl. Guess Virginia, there's a Santa Claus. Exactly. Have you played this before, Motaku? It's nice. What you do, Mexi, is make a profile of your scenes and then it makes a file you need to back up. In the top menus, the profile then new. Or I can click on it because I'm live right now, but I'll check it later beautifully. Yeah. How nice too. I do love a backup for sure. And when you have it done, you export. Powerful. Listen, I'm sorry. You told us the story before. I'm sorry I brought it up. Get the trauma of it all. Please don't worry. It'll just make us more uncomfortable. Right, Zach? I think I got it in my memory beautifully. And if not, I'll tell you. I'll humiliate myself publicly for you all, and tell you I forgot. What now? What did you tell me last time? Yeah, that's all in the past now, and there's nothing more pointless than dwelling on the past. Just because she's angry. Just because you don't have any memories doesn't give you the right to say such a cruel thing. Get his ass. Look who's talking. Oh my goodness. The girls are fighting, my goodness. Hey, is C-word here? Was this a bad time? Yeah, we're all angry and pissed off. No, not at all. What can I do for you? I just received word about a mission that calls for a skilled drifter and thought of you. If you're busy, I could come back later. He's so ugly, my goodness. I had to do it when I switched over to my SSD. Power. No, we're fine. We will need to know the details. Alright, the client is waiting underneath the street lamp in the town center. He's a member of a rising religious order. I think they're called the Ark of Destiny or something. It's that guy that came by to repair the memory figure recently. He's dressed funny, so you can't miss him. That sounds kinda shady. Best of luck to you. Not the light outside being so powerful, my goodness. From an errand boy of the gods, huh? Sounds pretty shady. You want to talk? Well, let's get our game face on. We're all still angry and mad from fighting. Where's mommy and my daughter, I wonder? Oh, there they are. I hear there's a newly discovered ruin not too far from here. Have you heard anything about it? By the way, you haven't forgotten about the sealed black treasure chest at the Shrine of the Little Guardian, have you? You couldn't stop thinking about it on the way home from East Highline Station, remember? Oh wow. Not her reminding you of the side quest. I did my best to eat celery last night, but it still tasted really bad. Did you and mommy really like celery? Or did you just eat it because you're grown-ups? Oh, look at the pussy! Love her. Hi Shao, how are you? Up, down, left, right, chew. Exactly. You get it, absolutely. How was your day, Shao? What are you up to? I like to read books while daddy's away. But I have no more books to read. If you find a book, let me know, okay? I do have that one book for her, though. So beautifully skip it all, because I don't care. If I play Wall Arms 2, maybe I would care, but I haven't, so... At the moment, I do not care, beautifully. I say my game sexily. Just come back from a long night at gym. Gonna eat and chill before sleeping. That's nice, Shell. What are you gonna eat beautifully? What would you be swallowing nicely for dinner? What's in the menu? I understand you'll take on this mission. Thank you very much. We'd like you to brief us first, then we'll decide whether to accept or not. Very well. We at the Ark of Destiny are dedicated to using ancient artifacts to bring about a better future, free from these harsh environmental conditions. They sound like the cult in that one Simpsons episode. What are they called? Blistonia. What a burger! Oh, delicious. I would enjoy a burger right now. That sounds fun. A religious order has recently discovered a ruin in this area. It is said to be an ancient ruin, dating back to the very first people who inhabited this planet. The very first people of this planet? They are a people from the unknown who has descended to the fertile plains of this planet from a shape that soars the heavens. You're talking about the legend about our forefathers coming to Fulgaia on a flying ship, right? That sounds fake. I thought it was just a fairy tale. Many people see it as that. However, we at the Order have excavated.
Thank you.
Oh, Shao, thank you for the beautiful sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shao. However, we at the Order have excavated a number of ruins that substantiate the tale. The ruin in question is another one. What would you like us to do? I would like you to get past its security system and make your way to the power room to retrieve the Kissing Fire. Thank you, Shao. The Kissing Fire? What's that? Just as the name implies, it's a beautiful crystal that shines a translucent red. However, its true value is not in its physical beauty. It is a crystallization of energy that once set the shape that soars the heavens afloat on the seas, allowing it to keep running. That is the true word of the Kissing Fire. Or so the legend says, so it is nothing but a rumor without much credibility. But, if in fact this is true, we will be able to gain the power of the ship that soared the heavens. As our name implies, we at the Ark of Destiny wish to guide mankind towards the future. That sounds fake. Well, okay, we'll accept the mission. Are you sure you're not making a hasty decision? Shouldn't we find out more? It's fine. It's true that we hardly know anything about this Ark of Destiny. But if such a powerful crystallization of energy lies untouched deep within a ruin, the prophets will come knocking. Since there are so many unknowns about this mission, I don't know if we can live up to your expectations. We won't ask for payment up front, but we would like to be paid in full if we succeed. That's like how many hours I am in game, like 15 or something, and that's the first time we ask for payment. My goodness. Very well. 2,000? That's like 20 bucks. I hate it here. That's what I'm talking about. No negotiations needed. Then it's agreed. We'll let you know what we find. Good luck. Well, it's bad. It's like in The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody when the mom takes a job that will pay her 1,000 yen. And 1,000 yen is like less than 10 bucks. Well, it's over. Maybe we should beautifully save once more. Powerfully. And where the hell is the location? The founder Lamium has told me the Kissin Fire is located in a ruin southwest of this town. I wish you Godspeed. Southwest, beautifully. So to the south and to the west. And somehow I'm still alive when it comes to directions. It's my daddy. Oh wow, he can parkour, my goodness. It's nice when an old man has such skills. I can't believe an artifact exists in such good shape. That's pretty darn amazing. Yeah, and I bet the security system still up and functional too. How amazing. What's the matter? No, it's nothing. Wow. Faraway lands. That's quite the peculiar name for a location such as this. Uh-oh. I see a beautiful door over here. Now I am getting kind of hungry, but all I have at my disposal, I didn't go to buy groceries sadly. So all I have at my disposal is like a sandwich. Oh, a gent can be heard operating in the distance. PPD. So true, Shao. I was doing crap. I thought I was just like joking around. Didn't expect that to actually work. Wow. Talk about convenient. I love it here. When do you see this battle system? I never played this game. It's fun, Shao. It's just a normal turn-based game, you know, turn-based RPG, but it's fun. I really recommend it. It's very fun. It's very cute. I love the story, the characters, the music also. Really cute. It's kind of like playing like an HD PS1 game, kinda, in a good way. So I recommend it. It's very fun. Virginia's eating. Queen. Absolutely. A name tag. A carrot. I get more money from chest than the actual job they hire me to do, my goodness. We hate capitalism. Mm-hmm. Why Sue Storm in the new movie Platinum Blonde with nasty black roots looks very Karen? Well, I doubt Marvel. Well, have you seen the X-Men movies? Like any of them? What am I doing? I think I'm going. Oh. In the X-Men movies, any of them, old or new, recent ones, they can never give Storm a decent wig, you know? Also, speaking of Fantastic Four, check out the previous Fantastic Four movie. Did you see the chaos about the Sue Storm wig also? In that one movie? It was bad. So yeah, I don't trust Marvel to give us quality wigs, sadly. Even now, even in 2025, you know. That's asking for too much. Storm was nasty. Sadly, she deserves a quality wig, beautiful, gorgeous, but they said no. Well, it is the same parent company that gave Ursula in the Little Mermaid live action that awful makeup, you know. So you can't trust them. You can't trust them to do these multi-million-dollar projects correctly. Like, how expensive can it be to commission a good wig, you know? Uh-oh. A boss fight. So whom's are you? Who are you? Bakuman? Oh wow. But yeah, at this point, like, tell me. Weakness? What the hell is that? Is that thunder? I do not have thunder. Oh, I got a new guardian though. I was gonna say. Some. Oh wow. Fail against that one enemy, and he sends you back to the beginning. Wow. Interesting. But yeah, tell me actually about a good, decent wig in any Marvel movie, my god. Instead of the bad ones, let's talk about the actual rare good ones, I'm assuming. What we deserve is Storm and Rogue flying through the air being iconic, and Jubilee being a complete sasspot, but absolutely useless, but that will never happen. Yeah, they hate women, sadly. If it's not something the men want, they will not give you that, sadly. So sad. A game of coin. Oh wow, anybody can do the monkey swing from Tomb Raider 3? Wow, I didn't know that. That is brand new information to me. Powerful, yeah. Sad but true. Yeah, it's very weird having one company that does not hate women, and they will say yes to doing female character projects, sadly. And Marvel is not such a company, sadly. Marvel or Disney, so they can all choke. I hate it here. Where am I going? I think I'm going upstairs. Oh, downstairs. Wow. How nice. The way the characters are so small, they're not like normal human tallness. It makes me feel like I'm playing like a Polly Pocket game or something. In a good way. No, bitch. Oh my god. For real though, we got like 100 billion Wolverine movies. That nobody wants at all. Oh, this looks bad. This looks bad. Absolutely. So that one thingy, they won. With thunder. So gonna use thunder on them beautifully. 0 though. This looks bad. You're gonna fit Rogue into one of them or something? Yeah, sadly. Sadly, for sure. I think I saw. I think that was like fake about like Kiki Palmer being Rogue or something. But I thought I saw like somebody mentioning that Marvel was doing like a Rogue project. Healing. This looks bad, yes. Analyze. So it's not thunder then, or is it thunder? I wonder. How about some cremation? Which I thought we saw news about like Marvel saying yes to a Rogue project, or maybe that was fake. Misinformation, maybe. I hope so. Would be cool if she was in the whole Doctor Doom plot. I think sadly, even though they now own X-Men, I believe they said they can't do much with X-Men right now. They have to wait like a long time to be fully able to use X-Men and reboot the X-Men franchise in movie form at the moment. So it will be some years before that, sadly. Beautiful. You find the thing thick, Maxi? He's juicy, but I would not beautifully be near him willingly. If you want my onion. So true, Shell, absolutely. Exactly. Somebody kill someone. Well, this looks bad for us, actually. Vitrification, I guess. I like the texture of him. Yeah, for sure. Translucent, gooey. Oh wow, so it was non-elemental powerful. Oh my goodness. Well, we fucked up. I meant the thing. Like the actual thing, or do you mean the enemy we just beat? Uh-oh, I did fuck up. Oh, 1 second, I did fuck up again. From Fantastic Four. In the movie, you mean? Or like in general? I think, my goodness. I think, oh my goodness. I believe, I can't remember how he looks like in the movie. But the one like glance I took of him, I didn't hate it. I believe I didn't hate it, which I can't remember. I can't remember if he looks good or not. Marvel Rivals thing is top tier. I like that they put him in a little bikini, a little speedo moment. I believe. I haven't looked at the new movie that closely, just any depiction I know of. Yeah, that thing looks not sweet touch, you know. Powerful. You got a black speedo, powerful. I do enjoy that, yeah. Put the man in slutty bikini underwear, yeah. That's a quality. Rivals is really nailing it with the cosmetics. For sure. Una tanga. A duplicator, yeah. I have no more white diamonds. No more Elizabeth Taylors. I thank you. Thor's new skin is a frog. It croaks with every swing. Yeah, I saw somebody using that skin, and I was like, "Who's making the frog sound?" And it clicked until later. Oh, it's Thor. That's his little hammer thingy. That's fun though. That's cute. That's sweet. I support that. In general, I just like how imaginative and unhinged it is. Yeah, it's cute. It's sweet. Love a unique cosmetic moment for sure. On my Twinkat bitch lap. I forgot that I can do auto battle right now. Is there anyone you really want in Rivals? I think they got Robert's Ego. I think I got like most of the characters I want from Marvel in Rivals. But if I wanted to give like a deep cut moment, I would say Shumagorat. I love Shumagorat. Who else? Jubilee will be cute. Can you imagine? All her little sparkles, her little fireworks. Yeah, Jubilee for sure. Jubilee. Colossus will be fun also. He will make a cute tank. Who else? Imagine Professor X. Can you imagine? Just you in your little chair moment. Shumagora will be cool, like the MBC2 version. For sure. So I would say Jubilee, Shumagora, Professor X, if they could make it work, you know. Who else? Spiral. Spiral with her sword and her teleportation. That would be so fun. Gambit, he will come for sure. I'm assuming if you are a popular hottie, there's no way you can miss being in Rivals. If they can sell slotty skins of you easily, for sure, you will be in Rivals absolutely. Guaranteed. What's the Hazel Sprig? Disease? Lucky Hand, Luck Guardian Chapapanga. Let's put What's the skills for that to begin with? So that has XP boost, Gela boost, and luck boost. Interesting. That is quite interesting indeed. And what are the skills of it, I wonder? Hotspox, Pickpocket, Randomizer, and Familiar. Let's put that on Miss Virginia. Miss Bridget. Miss Bridget Peters. So I'm gonna put some XP boost or the C's. Gonna take the crop out. Gonna put some Gela boost. 25% on doubling Gela receive. I guess that sounds good for sure. Powerful again. My Seaward has nothing. My Twink has nothing. Swallows has Disarm. Oh, that's 2 points, my goodness. Oh, wow. So interesting for sure. Spiral could actually eat. Like the place I will could pop up. You could teleport. You can attack with swords. What else? What else could you do as Spiral? Did you ever try Rebels, or were you like, no? No. Like, Rebels looks fun, but I hate games, competitive games, where like people get angry at you. You can avoid people getting angry at you. If you play wrongly, people get mad at you. If you play good, people get mad at you. And that happens in DVD all the time, right? But in Rivals, it's just so much more annoying, you know? So I'm like, no, I do not want to do that beautifully. Invokes random arcana in possession, regardless of FP total. Pickpocket and Familiar. Random elemental attack through servant device. Tornado and Cyclones. Which one is the one with Thunder? Powerful. I got over it quite quickly. I get mad you no matter what. Well, yes. Get Rivals. I'm like, I don't need the stress of that. I have enough with DVD and Fortnite, you know. So I'm fine. I get that. I just play QP and don't really talk about except to be a goof. Yeah, for sure. But you know, some people take the game very seriously. And I'm like, I don't want that, you know. Let me just stay in my lane. Playing games for hacks. Like this one. Beautifully game. Absolutely. But yeah, I want Shumagorath. I think he's nice. He's my friend. I love a tentacle little friend. A treasure chest. Let's open that with my swallows. Play Boss a group and Special Effect. Could be nice for sure. Absolutely, yeah. Now that is real gaming. Ooh. So in this section, A beautiful money card, a dragon for sale. Oh my god. Slain. I can't believe a flame has been crystallized. Just they pass away and then they crystallize. And they became a Glamazon beach. Ready for the runway. So this is one of the energy forces, which provided energy for a prehistoric culture. Quite interesting indeed. Well, it's all fine and dandy that we got this thing, but does that whatchamacallit order know how to use it? This is some pretty funky technology, you know? That ain't our concern. We're getting paid to bring this thing back, that's all. Sheesh, did you always have to be so frank? He's seeing fire. Should I play Special 5 for Jumexi? No. Delete that. Oh no, you actually have that game physically. So burn the disc off. Beautiful. The immigrant vessel, a vessel said to have come from a distant land. Out of all the artifacts we know of, this one seems to have made the biggest mark. Melody! But you're first on my agenda today. Our plans cannot be delayed any further. Your very existence is detrimental to our plans for the future. We're not gonna let you toy with our future, let alone fool Gaia's. For you, I don't care! Joshua. What does this weakened, unsightly little planet need? It needs strength and beauty. How dare you stand there and oppose me? Come, Asgard. Well, this looks bad. I'm hoping I have enough health. Oh, it's him only? Interesting. So let's analyze him first. Let's see if he is attackable. If this battle is winnable in the first place. Wow. No, it's an unwinnable fight, it seems. Barrier floor. Well, this looks bad. How pathetic, and above all unsightly. Your inconsequential existence is filthy. Watch a Let's Play and roleplay as Ulala instead. Much more iconic in my opinion, for sure. I am her, absolutely. Just like this planet. Filgaia is unsightly because it is impoverished. There is nothing more hideous and repulsive than a decayed and weakened existence. What I find repulsive is your denial of an existence, trying desperately to survive. Get her ass. You dare ridicule me twice? Then let me show you hands-on the true meaning of my beauty. Show them the light, Asgard. Roger. What the? This one does this Clunker talk. Isn't it time for 20 questions? Speaking of Clunker, did you see that Star Wars straight Star Wars fans have made up a new slur? So when they see a robot, when like you talk into the phone in like a helpline, and you get the AI answers for you, they call that a clunker now. They call the robot a clunker, and it feels quite Powerful in not such a glamorous way, you know. Isn't that crazy though? Getting a new slur for AI and robots only, my goodness. We gotta act first or else we're in for it. Act first? What do you mean act first? Act first on when and who? Is it now a normal winnable fight, I wonder? Let's go for Miss Melody, I believe. So true, Shao, absolutely. I think it's a beautiful card. Eliminate scanner. Oh, this looks bad, my goodness. High power barrier erected. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Nasty. So I gotta get rid of him first thing. And a critical too, that's so sad. Why did it get him though? So what to do now? I should beautifully heal myself in the first place. And I beautifully use a jello card on both of them. Hopefully I don't get killed first. Robots being physically and verbally abused. Exactly. For sure. It seems like we might have to lose this one and retry, but I'll give it my best. So, I'm gonna use a beautiful carrot on me. A little baby one, a little baby carrot. So it seems we have to kill the robot first. It seems. Hopefully nobody dies right now. We're fine, we're fine. Powerful. Get his ass. So get everybody attack the robot first. SOS invisible. Powerful. Oh wow. Kill his ass. 0. My swallow. Oh no, it's so sad. Uh-oh. Oh, it wasn't a winnable fight? I guess my items though. Limit overload. Generator overheating. Well, if they had told me last time, it truly was an unwinnable boss fight. I hate it here. Kill the AI one. I know, dang, exactly. If every existence had an equal and beautiful moment to shine, it is when the light of light goes out. No matter how pathetic or unsightly, the moment of death is when you shine best. Now witness the light. System down. Generator malfunction. I'm assuming if the gens from DVD could speak. Lady line. Kill the AI one. Damn it. Stand by for auto recovery. Switch to scan mode. What's going on? Oh, it's my daddy. Those who have not forsaken life must stand and fight. Huh? Daddy! What are you waiting for? The jammer bullet is only effective for a certain period. Make the most of this chance. Show me the meaning of your dual guns. Show me, Virginia. Wow. Now, if only I had not used my items from last time, my goodness. This will be so much nicer. So I'm going to build some more FP right now. Well, I thought I was doing quite well in the last battle though. At least. So right now, I'm gonna use a beautiful lucky card. Even though I wasted one, sadly. Not all of us having red health, my goodness. Because we all died last round. Not doing that badly, beautifully, so I'm gonna give him a little Jello card. Beautifully. Just do not kill my twink. That's the only thing I ask of you, robot. My twink, my goodness. But somehow we're still alive. No, this can't be. The wisdom of Hades has tampered with Asgard's driver system. Only we are capable of such things. Except maybe. Interesting. Wait. Oh. Even if he was my real father, how should I behave? What should I say? There are so many things I want to ask, so much that I don't know where to start. I don't know how to start. Say something. Why would you talk to me? No, that's not what I wanted to say. Well, it's over. You aren't going after him? He is your... Not now. We have delivered the kiss and fire to our client. Right now, I'm a drifter, not his daughter. That's all. Wow. Talk about an emotional moment. Meanwhile, I'm almost there. And let me open Roblox because the DTI Roblox Tinky Battle Pass, it's so annoying. You have to open the game after 24 hours. Or it won't update the quest for you, my goodness. I hate it here. I can do at least one swimsuit. Oh, quite easy. Quite the easy set of tasks. Love it though. Did I fuck up my PS2 or something? Hopefully I did not fuck up my PS2. Beautiful. Powerfully. So before we continue, let me take a very quick BRB moment. So I will be right back. Love you all. See you soon. BRB. Hello, we're back. Do you associate the song with Delta's gold leggings or Manila's facial expressions? I would say Manila. Yeah, for sure. Like I can remember Delta's gold leggings, but you have to remind me. Do you remember Delta's gold leggings? Meanwhile, Manila's expressions, you can't forget them at all. There's no way you can forget that at all. That was a moment, though. That was a moment, absolutely. Queens. I keep forgetting. I should watch the new Delta podcast episodes. I should watch. Could be fun. Could be nice. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, right now, I would enjoy a nice rest in my home. Absolutely. Yeah. The pussy, no, so sweet. That is Leia taking the sun. Absolutely. Taking in the sun of it all. So this is the kissing fire. Thank you very much. I'm really glad I entrusted you to this mission. Here's that's nothing, bitch. That's like $20. We discussed. Please accept it with my gratitude. 2,000. Can you imagine if it's like actual coin by coin? So it is like exactly 2,000 coins in that little bag. My goodness. Well, not that I know I can trust you, drifters. I have one more mission I would like to request. Is something the matter? I'm sorry. I was just listening thought for a second. I have much faith in your skills. I hope you will accept. I would like you to deliver the kissing fire to our central office. I have prepared 8,000 gela for the mission. However, I would like to pay you 3,000 gela upfront, and the remaining 5,000 to be paid out at the Ark upon the kissing fire's safe delivery. That's all fine, but why are you dishing out so much just for us to deliver it? Our temple is located on a small island southwest of Jolly Roger. Please think of it as an allowance to cover travel expenses. That's nice, though. I love. What are they called when you go on a trip and the work gives you the money? So besides like travel expenses, there's like a word for that, right? Or something. Now I get it. Well, what's the plan? I'm willing to do it as long as it has something to do with Daddy. That way I can probably reimburse. I don't think so. Yeah, right. Like I remember there was like a word for that, where like your job gives you the money for expenses. Expenses? Is it expenses? I thought there was like a specific word for that. Maybe, or I could be wrong. Who knows? Maybe it is expense. We accept. We'll get the kissing fire to your temple in one piece. Excellent, thank you. All expenses paid? I don't think so. No. Should I Google? Let's Google. Travel allowance? Travel expense? Reimburse? Not sure. I guess that's it. I thought there was like a specific word for that. Like another one. Interesting. Profits? I don't think so. No, but thank you all for the beautiful brainstorm. That was fun. Excellent, thank you. Here's the money. I look forward to seeing you all there. Like, first of all, how the hell can we get over there, bitch? We have no ship. So true, Shao, absolutely. So I'm gonna say with my sombrero friend. Could be nice. So what now? What's in my inventory? Maybe we should sort that beautifully. I have some beautiful points. Let's do XP boost. That's 3 points though. Points should look in a positive direction. Let's do... I think luck is way more important than XP right now. My Seawork gets nothing, my Twin gets nothing, Swallows gets Initiative by 25%. FP save, the FP cost of Arcana. Power cancel. Let's put Misery in, I guess. Misery business. Pulse Rainbow, are you a paramour gay? You give me vibes of being a paramour gay. And I've seen quite a few paramour gays in my time. So RG. Great hope is too big to grasp, while tiny hope runs through my fingers like grains of sand. Now what is this, honey? Hi, Elbow. What did you up to? Not at all. Interesting. You gave me like paramour gay vibes. So you're only into the K-pop of it all? The K-pop divas? Parasexuals, I guess so, for sure. Absolutely. What did you up to, Elbow? How was your Friday? What were you up to? Next to Jolly Roger, and where the hell is Jolly Roger? Do I have to go by train or something? Jolly Roger. Maybe I should talk back to the guy again. Let's go back to the Twink. I'm working powerful about. Hopefully your workday goes by soon, for sure. But hopefully you have a beautiful day ahead of you, absolutely. I was never into Paramore, only when Haley did a feature for Zed. Yeah, that was iconic for sure. It changed lives, and people died. People died for sure. The order is located by southwest of Jolly Roger, by Sandcraft. It is on a small island floating in the dunes. So by Sandcraft then, how many? I got 9 Dragon Fossils though, and I believe I need 20 for that, my goodness, to unlock that thingy. So by Sandcraft, I have no Sandcraft, my goodness. So I wonder, am I supposed to go back to Jolly Roger then? Would that make sense, I wonder? I make horsey. I believe horses are nice. Sometimes. They can be scary for sure. But yeah, hopefully Elbud, you can beautifully leave work as soon as possible. The Westwood or the Dune Canyon Midland Station. Well, yes, exactly, Elbound. Let's go into the Midland of it all. Let's see if that's what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I like Paramore's Riot album. It was nice, yeah. I'm not a Paramore gay at all. I'm not that much of a rock chick. The only rock I've consumed is Avril Lavigne, and that's it. Avril Lavigne, and that's beautifully it. Oh wow. I was born and raised in Midland, but I heard that Jolly Roger has always been a haven for cats. I'm allergic to cats, so I'm so glad I work here and away from all those allergens. Oh wow. That's so sad though. My emo choice was more Evanescence and Wooden Temptation. Oh wow, I remember the Wooden Temptation era for sure. Beautifully. Absolutely. Should I call my horses, I wonder? Sure, why not? I should have enough call whistles. Yeah, I remember that with indentation, that was like something you saw all the time when it came to like metal head divas. They love the music. Nothing touches untouched by the Veronicas though. That is real music. Queens for sure. So in Jolly Roger, you can amass a collection of dragon fossils by finding treasure chests and by beating up monsters and brigands. The quickest way to get your hands on some is to hunt the beasts that eat them. It's akin to standing on top of the food chain. Sure, did I get all that? No. I heard a terrible monsters when ambushing the trains near Dune Canyon Station. If it's not terrible, then it probably swallowed. Or they want me to kill it then? A fearsome beast indeed. According to one theory, the reason that monsters are ferocious is because they consume unnatural dragon fossils. Ooh, the creature in question has probably eaten a good amount of dragon fossils to grow so big and so mean. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Well, migrant seal powerful. Oh, the pussy is the actual treasure. Interesting. We'll come back to him. Maxi, do I give you queer vibes? No. You give me gassy vibes. That is my final answer. Some monsters survive on dragon fossils, the building blocks of machinery. I hear a lot of G-drifters Hulk hunt such monsters for the undigested fossils sitting inside their gizzards. My goodness. So we have to beautifully fight giant monsters in. What a beautiful dragon fossil. So I think I need 20 beautiful dragon fossils. Thank you so much. Well, yes. Absolutely. Oh, the little girl left. If the dunes are an ocean of sand, I wonder what an ocean without sand looks like. Older ships weren't very efficient at moving over sand. I feel like the things I don't know or can't remember are out there somewhere. So interesting. So we're supposed to beautifully go back. And oh, she's here. Shapes, trains, and even arms. All machines are comprised of. Also, when I upgrade stuff, I use the dragon fossils. My goodness, I hate it here. I guess that will be an explanation, yeah. Beautiful. So again, now I'm hungry. Are any of you gonna eat something? If not dinner, how about a midnight snack? So I can live vicariously through you while you do eat something. Meanwhile, I starve. But I can pretend I'm eating along with you. Beautiful. The secret garden. I grow a garden. I'm so full from my beans burrito. Oh wow, yeah, that's sad though. Yeah, no beans at all, sadly. Wow, what a mansion. Howdy. What a pretty field of flowers. Did you grow all this? She grows a garden, yeah. Oh, did I say something rude? Hey, don't worry about it. Communication's the name of the game. Silence as golden swallows. Besides, not everybody just blurts out whatever pops into their head like you. Shade by Jess. I'm sorry, we didn't mean to intrude. Show us your flowers sometime, okay? What the? Hey, do you want something? Speak up already. Oh wow. Did she slap him, my goodness? My god. So much for silence being golden, right, Twink? So what's the matter? I want to ask you a favor. Is there something we can do? Well, my flowers are crying. I also want to be a crying flower. Corrupt soil in the northwest has been tormenting the poor flowers. Soil? Corrupted? What the heck is that supposed to mean? You can't tell by looking at it, but the flowers told me so. So you're requesting we investigate the cause of this phenomena, is that correct? Finally, why didn't you just start at the beginning with our reward? Even her is like, yeah, that is a good point. Hillberry by 10. Hillberries? Wait a sec, these things grow here? Yeah, she grows a garden, yeah. Well, if you're just giving this to me, I just go ahead and pocket it. What? It's a deal. The corrupt soil is to the northwest, right? Let's go have a look-see. Now hold on a minute. How can you jump into a deal without fixing the reward? I'm impressed. You did it quite well. What the? Now what did you want? Thank you. My name's Florina. My flowers thank you too. They're so happy you're nice. She made that up. Whatever. Call me nice again and you'll regret it. Wow. I'm gonna destroy her house. A duplicator, yeah. Oh, that looks like the most uncomfortable bed ever made, my goodness. There's no support. Below it, my goodness. So it's like sleeping in a hammock or something. That sounds awful. So poor little girl. Oh wow. I'm hoping these encounters are not that difficult, my goodness. Because if they are... Oh, not thankfully. My spine will be dust. Yeah, what's left of it for sure. At 62 years old, Joshua. What the hell was that? Is that... Misery? Ooh. Some money, yeah. Thank you for remembering my age. You are older than Sega, the actual company, you know. Absolutely. I hate it here, my goodness. Hard to forget, it's written on your tombstone. Get his ass. So true, George. Yeah. I just noticed the Swallows guy. He has a banana colored gun. Like Donkey Kong. Got their ass. Yeah. So I forgot where the hell that thingy is supposed to be, my goodness. Oh. Well, somehow we're still alive. Decaying Labyrinth. Ooh. This gives me Musashi vibes. This was the last dungeon I did in Musashi last night, beautiful. I better have all the equipment necessary to do this dungeon, my goodness. No, my god. Okay, powerful. I do not want to fall. Am I supposed to put that in the section? Or can I just leave beautifully? I'll beautifully fall. I'm assuming it's still open. I fall sexily once more. Oh, that was a mistake. So true, House Rainbow, absolutely. This seems deceptively easy right now. Right now. But sometimes life is not so simple or clean. Part of the seal that decorates the chest is chipped. Could it have faded with time, or is someone responsible? A strong stench of death creeps out from the small crack. The stench slowly transforms into a human shape and begins to unleash death. Sometimes a stinky crack can be nice. Chillo, I hunger gorgeously. Hi, AB, how are you? How was your day, AB? No. I forgot to heal, my goodness. So I'm going to... What is that? Misery? Misery business. Beautiful. But hopefully you had a nice Friday, AB. Love you so much. Yeah. What were you up to? What did you do? The Ring Keeper. The Crypt Keeper, like Jamie Lee Curtis. Which, speaking of, is anybody watching the new movie Freaky Friday 2? I think I'll watch, I guess. Why not? If it is a movie theater movie, hopefully it's not Disney Plus. While Hooker appears. I have been playing FF13. Oh, that's nice. Why 13 specifically? Any specific reason for it, or no, you just have it? You just have it beautifully. I think it's nice. I do. The first time I played 13, I didn't get it. I was like, no, people hate this game for the wrong reasons, but no, I'm gonna go into 13 with an open mind, and I'm sure I love it. And by the end, I didn't enjoy 13. I didn't like it, but I could be open for a beautiful replay moment. Hopefully they do remaster it. Could be nice. I would enjoy an excuse to replay it. For sure. It was on sale and I wanted to experience Lightning's Josh. For sure. Absolutely. I love 13. Pope is my favorite FF character. Love a twink. For sure. Absolutely. How was your day, AB? Hopefully you had a nice day. Love you so much. I think I'll use a little... No, let's analyze him first. Is it a good thing, I wonder, to beautifully use items on him, I wonder? Hi, Renegade. How are you, Renegade? Love you. Let me give you a beautiful shout out for our love. Renegade. I will hookerishly go acquire food. That's nice. What are you getting? Oh, he does have good stuff. Powerful. No mention of items, though. Phantom Hazard. Oh, that was scary. Raise your hand if you were scared. I was scared. How's your night going? I'm good, Renegade. How was your day? How was your day? How was your Friday? What were you up to? Absolutely. I'm going to, then yes, I'm going to beautifully use a lucky card. You will attack. You will use a Jella card on him, I believe. And I was gonna do something else beautifully. Thank you for the shouty, of course. But how was your day, Renegade? What were you up to? What's on the menu then, AB? What can you on the Arcana Zone? Yeah, what can you beautifully acquire, AB, right now? Do you have to go for it, or can they bring it to you beautifully? 1,000. I work kinda. My shift got cancelled, but then I got to go home early, and Pearl asked me to join her for stream tonight. So we play Wallgate together. Oh, that's nice. That's sweet. Hopefully you enjoy a beautiful play with Pearl. Queen. Absolutely. Arcana is sealed. Sure. Exactly, but hopefully you enjoyed Renegade, a beautiful play date with Pearl. So sweet. That sounds scary. Now we're fine. Oh, my C word is about to die beautifully. It's true, and I definitely did. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Like, he looks so sad with his little tiger feet up. He looks sweet. So true, Renegade. Oh, quite a good amount of experience and money. The corpse ring glitters as it eats away the surrounding dirt, rock, and all life form in its vicinity. Acquiring the corpse ring will curse all party members by reducing their HP to 1 and their beat gauge to 0. It will be impossible to remove the curse. As long as you are in the ruins, you cannot restore your HP or bit gauges. Furthermore, you will not be able to save your game onto a memory card using a game mode coin. Ooh. The only way to remove the curse is by exposing the ring to sunlight. No. Give me a second. I beautifully saved sexily. Is this a Nintendo game? I don't know it. It's a PS2 game. It's a PS2 game, and for once, I'm playing an old game that you can play right now. You can buy it right now on PS4 or 5. So it's nice, it's cute. It's a little JRPG moment, Renegade. I recommend. It's sweet. It's very cute, very sweet. Ooh. I recommend fully. So it's a game for hacks like me. Absolutely, yeah. Oh my goodness, there's more now. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. But I'm assuming, Renegade, you will be going to sleep soon. Beautifully. We all have 1 HP. This looks bad. Can I leave or something? Any option for fleeing? My goodness. I hate it here. I'm assuming no, you cannot flee. Even if you want to. Yeah, it's over. Oh, poor thing. I'm gonna try, we will see, hopefully. So if you do go to sleep, Renegade, hopefully you enjoy a beautiful night. Sweet Creams loved you, man. Well, this looks bad. Now we're fine. Somehow we're still alive. A little potion berry, not that bad. Love you, Renegade. Yeah, hopefully you can enjoy a nice sleep. And if not, well, you tried. You tried, and I support you. I support you, beautiful me. And that's all that matters. Exactly, exactly. Tell them that's all that matters sometimes. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah. Absolutely. Now I would enjoy a beautiful meal. But nobody delivers at this hour, so it's bad for me. Ooh, my... I guess I should not be so desperate and let the camera... Oh no, it's over. Let the camera catch up with the lighting in the game beautifully. Ooh. So true, Renegade, absolutely. My goodness, let me go. In the section... Sometimes all you can do is laugh at the pain. Like that one Simpsons episode where Marge fucks up her dress and she says all you can do is laugh, and then she won't laugh at all. My god. So true, Renegade, absolutely. Love Marge. Love an icon for sure. Do you have wild arms? Like realistically, or do you mean like physically? Physically as in physical media. Is that an angel or something? Oh, it's a doll? Oh, wow. A flying doll. That looks like Blossom from Powerpuff Girls. So if you mean Moon Crisis, if I own the video game Wall Arms 3 for PS2 physically, I do. And if you mean that if I have Wall Arms on my body, I would say no, thankfully. My arms are not wild, if that's your question. I mean body part arms. Yes, at the moment, no. Like in the video game ARMS for Nintendo Switch, where they do have wild body part arms. Beautifully. They better kill Blossom instantly, my goodness. Well, somehow we're still alive. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. And where the hell is that? I'm hoping if I fall, I can just reset and be close to the beginning. Beautifully. Powerful game. I don't remember the story in this. So right now, our girly Virginia, she's looking for her father, and we found him earlier because she wants to be a drifter. Where am I, my goodness? I feel like I'm going in circles. Must be kind of random. It's not that random. I think it's a good story. I enjoy it. Oh wow. But yeah, so far, our girly Virginia wants to be a drifter and find her father. And that guy, the Swallows guy, he wants to be free from his lineage. And the C Word guy, I don't know what he wants. And the twin has no memories. It's like Roxas in Kingdom Hearts. And so far, we are a party of, in quotes, friends. And right now, we're trying to find out why the planet is decaying. Or am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny if I'm going backwards? But no, I don't think I'm going backwards. My goodness, I better not be going backwards. Because if I am going backwards, my god. Yeah, the main story right now is that we're looking for answers on why the planet is decaying and how to help it not decay anymore. Beautifully. That is the gist of it. But it's good. I really enjoyed the story in this one. It's cute, it's sweet. I recommend. Well, somehow we're still alive. I just noticed she has like Sonic gloves. It's because of Taylor Swift constant jet travels. Exactly. Yeah, the global warming of it all by Miss Swift. The coarse ring is purified by the shimmering sunlight and evaporates into thin air. The corruption that was eating away at the ruins and the surrounding area is put to rest. Well, somehow we're still alive. How nice. Yes, absolutely. The true villain is global warming. Once again. Well, we cleansed the cursed ring we found in the ruins in the northwest, but we still don't know whether we stopped the corrupted soil. Hmm. I think it's alright. The flowers say they feel a lot better. Just making stuff up. The little girl is a constant. What's the word? Um. Well, a constant liar. You know. Whoa, I'm shocked. You got a stronger bond with your surroundings than even us Baskers is like, we did our job. Now let's get out of here. We can find better work elsewhere. Actually, if you don't mind, I have one more reward for you. The soil is corrupt no more. Now I can share with you the bounty of the harvest. Good for your journey. Are you saying you'll cultivate herbs and medicines for us? Many have tried, but so far nobody has been able to raise such plants. That's why you can just buy them. And here you're offering to do just that for us? We'd really appreciate it. But you've given us a reward already, so you don't have to go out on a limb. Okay. Shut up, Virginia, my goodness. Then share some of your flowers with me. That's all I ask for in return. After all, I love taking care of flowers. You heard her. Let's grab as much as we can. I'm sorry he's so rude. He's had it rough, so you'll never hear anything nice out of him. But he's not really a bad guy, okay? Of course. You have the flowers. You have to be nice to people to want to help Mother Nature. You can ask the flowers. You have to be nice people to help Mother Nature. And your point is? When gardening, I can cultivate special berries, carrots, and various flowers too. So very, very pretty little baby of it all. Rest in peace, Queen. I ate a microwave burger because everything is closed around me. Yeah, for sure, AB at this hour, for sure, sadly. Where did you get the burger? Was it a frozen one? Beautifully. So... Let's put... I think maybe a revive fruit. Right now, I would enjoy a revive fruit. Beautifully. Like I can. What's breeding? Improve. Let's do the revive fruit. Yeah. Beautifully, and let's put all revive fruits. So I am growing a garden beautifully. Who needs Roblox? I love nature. Trader host brand, interesting. Hopefully you enjoy. That sounds so good right now. I would love a burger. You contributed to the decaying earth. Sometimes being a nice person is very difficult, you know. It is really difficult being a nice person and also being extremely beautiful and fat-breasted also. My cock. I love it here. The blue menace still sleeps inside its womb. It is still harmless, but it grows little by little. Beautiful. So I think in this section we don't need anything right now. So apparently we need to go back and fight that one monster at the train station then. Beautifully. Let's see if we are up to the task beautifully when it comes to power. Power levels. So far, nothing just yet. My Seawork gets nothing, sadly, for him. My Twin gets nothing also for him. So for the moment, let us go back into... Where was that train station? I want to go to Trader Hose. Let's go back to which section was that? The Dune Canyon, I believe. I found an old employee's operations log. It seems that back in the old days, they never ran into monsters or got attacked by them at all. There were a lot more passengers back then, though. I suppose people back then were a lot more enthusiastic about running the railroad. Wow. I believe trains are quite nice. Powerful, I guess you could say so. Powerful also. So right now, I would enjoy a horsing. And I ride Oot and a Boot. Oh, that is scary, my goodness. It will be delicious with butter, though. Maelstrom. Love a water moment. I was so shocked one time because I live in the desert, right? So I was shocked because right now in summer, when you open the water tap during daylight, so it gets hot, right? That's normal. The water is very hot, but I think yesterday it seems that it was so hot outside. I turned the water tap on, and it was so hot it burned me. It was so hot it burned my hands. I was like, ow, that hurt. So it was that hot outside, my goodness. A serpentine form moves to intercept the party and their mounts. It is none other than Beobarg, the beast that seeks to devour all that treads noisily. Wow. Casting spells on a horse, that sounds very camp. So weakness is, I don't know what the hell the third icon means, but at least I can use ice on it. That's so funny though. Love the campness of fighting on horses. More games should do that. A beautifully used lucky card. I'll see if I can use Fragile on him. I'll beautifully use Valiant. It looks like waves to me. Water perhaps? Of what?
Hi, honey.
Kimurakai, hello, how are you? How was your Friday? What looks like waves to you? The sand, you mean? Beautiful. So what are you up to, Kai? Hello. The weakness icon you showed a minute ago. So waves, interesting. I think it's not a war. Do you think it's water then? I forget. I think I didn't use a Jella card on him. So I'm gonna use a beautiful Jella card on him. Oh, that's fun. So you can attack physically on horses. That's fun. Hi PV, doing alright. Just open my PC. Might play some Fortnite or something. Not sure yet. Could be nice, Kai. Did you finish your Fortnite Battle Pass just yet? I'm close to finishing it. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm so close to finishing the Fortnite season update on. If I could pickpocket him, that would be nice. I haven't played much of this season. Interesting. Would you not do the battle pass yet? 10? Would you not do the battle pass 10? I thought the battle pass this season was cute. They gave us some cute skins, and they give you Superman, which is cute. Love a muscle twonk in Superman you. I'll do. Yeah, let me. I can't speak. Let me just attack normally so I can build up my FP. And hopefully rob his ass. Hopefully. Just love a good turn. Get Superman is cute. And you can get him so easily in the battle pass. So if you would enjoy that, if you would enjoy a skin like that, I recommend. I recommend beautifully. Love him his soups. It's a nice pass actually, for sure, absolutely. My horsey. Just let me know if I can put in all the time. I have to look how far I've actually gotten. Oh, that's it. Yeah, what I like about Fortnite is that they make it so easy to complete the battle pass. So it is very nice. So I enjoy that it's so easy beautifully. Beautiful indeed. 15 Dragon Fossils. Do I need more? I think I should be good with that amount, I believe. Hopefully. Beautifully. The menacing Gargantuan was vanquished thanks to the bravery of Virginia and her comrades. The dragon fossils that slept in the belly of the beast had broken into glimmering shards and now rest at their feet. Powerful indeed. So I believe I have more than 20 now. 24, powerful. So now we can just go back to our previous location. But okay, with Fortnite you can not have to play Battle Royale all the time. What I do is I just go into a creative map. So one of those like fan-made levels. And you can just get your daily XP quest by playing that. So in my main account, I'm level 150, I believe. Just by doing that, just by going into this one fan-made level. And just spending like 5 minutes on it. And I get like 1 to 2 levels each day. So it's very nice. So I'm level 150. I'm not touched the main Battle Royale mode at all. So it's nice. I see. Absolutely. So it gets very easy Very easy to do. So if you like some information for a beautiful, easy way to level up, it's easy, but it just takes a long time. Right now, I'm assuming your level is not that high. But if you like to get some levels quickly, send me a DM or something. I can send you the information you will need. Absolutely. But yeah, very simple, a bit time consuming, but you can do it if you want to. So it's very nice. So how's my crap? My money, I got a decent amount of money. Some luck could be nice. My swallows he gets. Invisible initiative. Resistance to elemental light attacks. And what else? I could put in misery. I guess misery is more important than disease. You're looking for a ship to cross the dunes in, but you can't find one anywhere, right? Am I right? Today's your lucky day. Why not help me with my research? I'm gonna put together the strongest, most cutting-edge sandcraft ever. Hear her out beautifully. The latest, most powerful sandcraft will be yours for a mere 15. Oh wow, I was so close. I thought it was 20. 15 dragon fossils. How could anyone refuse? Absolutely. That's what I wanted to hear. Love her beautiful wig on the illustration. But in game, her wig is not that beautiful looking. But at least in the picture, she looks gorgeous. And in game, not so much. Actually, I had taken out a loan on Dragon Fossils to make the part I needed. She takes a loan so she can give this crap to strangers, my goodness. Crazy girl. Now I can pay the loan sharks back and sleep soundly for once. Oh wow. So the sandcraft is yours. Also, I'm helping her, so she took a loan not knowing what to do with the sandcraft. So I paid her debt then? Oh wow. Let me move the sandcraft to the beach outside. Remember, you have to get on and off the sandcraft at a beach. One more thing, you have a tough time fighting dune monsters with her current armaments. So be sure to save your game before you head out into uncharted sands. Powerful. A lot of people know you can save in this game. Do they know this is a game then? They know about memory cards and saving. And I think controllers also. So very interesting. I ate some cookies, that's nice. Right now, all I have, my goodness, is some Ritz. And sadly, with no cream cheese. No cream cheese inside, but I do have some Ritz. You need a sandcraft to traverse the desolate dunes. Press the up directional or hold the X button. To disembark, press circle. Powerful, yeah. So, I don't know where the hell we are, but hopefully we don't die. Or are you supposed to like do something in the sandcraft? Can you change like the from you can harpooner twink, gunner seaward? I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know about ship stuff. I don't know about ship crap. Cream cheese with Ritz? That's decadence for sure. Very Xtina Aguilera and the Oreos moment. How decadent. which I love some cream cheese with some Ritz. Delish. And I've only had like just normal cream cheese. So you just buy the cream cheese and you eat it right off the package like that. But I'm assuming you can enhance the flavor, enhance the joyness of it all, the joy of Pepsi, if you will. If you like do like some recipes, there are a lot of recipes on the internet involving cream cheese. So you could enhance the flavor of the cream cheese with your Ritz. Beautifully. Arc of Destiny. Harpoon and Twink, I need more. Exactly, Kai, absolutely. I will do cucumber and a bit of chili oil. Maybe some tin fish. Ooh, that sounds good for sure. But I'm so lazy when it comes to doing that, you know? Doing a recipe like that. I thought a central office of Agiligious order will be more. Yes, I had expected a more courtly and grand temple, but this is a for exploring a ruin. I guess nowadays you're gonna have to take it to new heights to secure followers. I can see why our fate is on the decline. No wonder they were so generous. They're in the right business. Maybe I should change careers. Then what do you say you team up with this future priest and we make a fortune together? I have some know-how and background about this kind of stuff, you know. Stop with your nonsense. We'll just hand over the Kissing Fire and complete our mission. That reminds me of those gay men who, in the past, they were adult performers, you know? They perform for adults on camera. And then out of nowhere, they became priests for churches around the globe. So I guess it must be a good job for sure. We have been expecting you. Our founder awaits in the celestial chamber. Just keep heading straight from the entrance. Don't worry, you won't get lost. So I'm hoping those priestesses, I'm hoping they can beautifully enjoy the body of another man in private. No, publicly. Make that publicly. I was in the dumps before I started working here. My luck has been on the upswing ever since. Look, I even have a steady job. Wow. Oh wow, exactly, Amy. Oh, this looks like the most awful bed ever made. Can you imagine putting your back into this, my god? It looks so tough on your back. So hard. So true, Avi, absolutely. Can't you imagine if I could break the glass with my forehead? Hmm. Hello. He's my friend. AP, would you enjoy a sombrero moment like him? I think it's nice. I think it's sweet. Yeah, I'm in charge. Helga Pataki. Queen. Love a unibrow moment. Sometimes. Sometimes I enjoy a unibrow moment, depending on the person. Dragon for sale. A map scope? Projects a world map directly onto the retina. Ooh. I would invite a sombrero into my life, yes. Into me life. Absolutely. And sometimes a gentleman who wears a sombrero, sometimes it's quite nice for sure to look at. Absolutely. A warp star? Am I Kirby now? Warps user to previously visited station. I guess that could be useful. Joining a band isn't my job. Backups. A banda. Well, for sure. If only I could be talented like that. But I cannot, sadly. I don't know how to play instruments. I think my mom wanted to do that. She wanted to play an instrument in a band like that. But she never fulfilled that one dream. Lobhan. I would usually fill out the trousers. Exactly. Exactly for sure. I'm terribly. Oh, I love the. I guess that's how they do accents in this game with a different font. I'm terribly sorry, but only members of the Order are allowed into the library. Important information regarding artifacts are stored here. By the way, do you think I have a funny voice? Everyone tells me I do. Queen. Love a queen with an accent. Oh, this gives me Piano 3 vibes. Where's Vanessa? A diva with the ponytail. A job well done. He's got quite the chin. Like Professor Utonium in Powerpuff Girls. So true, AB, absolutely. Thanks to you, this arc has taken another step towards the future. A small step, but absolute nonetheless. That sounds shady. Here is the reward we agreed upon. Please accept. Wow. Thank you very much. We're all glad to be of help. If I may, is this energy crystal really going to prove useful? Of course, but before I explain, you must understand our dogma. Many doctrines of salvation speak of fulfilling one's spirit in order to attain salvation after death. I love that he's like old, but he still gives a diva vibe. He looks very Walter Mercado. So old, glamorous man. The doctrine of the Arc of Destiny views the pursuit of mundane benefits as supreme, and we work and devote ourselves to it every day. There are many who shy away from us, interpreting our goal as merely money-making. And is it not? To demystify our doctrine, only when peace of mind and tranquility are attained in our everyday lives can spiritual fulfillment be achieved. So it is not about seeking spiritual shelter, but taking care of your everyday life, first and foremost. There are many factors that threaten our everyday lives, but most of it can be blamed on our wasted environment. And we humans are not strong enough to face and accept this harsh environment. I do not possess a gracious disposition as to throw away my will to live. I have found a means from this planet for people to improve their future. That is why I have created a movement putting to use ancient artifacts for the good of today, applying the technology of these artifacts to improve the lives of people. This is a grand dream that cannot be realized by my powers alone. Fortunately, I have colleagues here who sympathize with my ideology. Each one of us may only be a tiny drop, but as we gather together are guided in the right direction, we can become a torrent. This is why I firmly believe, and the reason I lead this movement. Interesting. So that's what the Arc of Destiny's doctrine is all about. It's completely different from ours. It's more practical, more down to earth, you know. We share the same basic ideology as Bhaskar. One thing that sets us apart is that we are more like volunteers, rather than a monastic order. Could this building really be? Yes, we were able to excavate the immigrant ship from folklore, and are using it as a shrine. Just as our forefathers of mankind pioneered their way to this planet, we too are aiming for a new frontier we call the future. Also, we're like aliens then? We're all immigrants? We flew into this planet? Wow. We not only view the ship as our shrine, but as a symbolic representation of our materialized will. Frankly, I'm surprised. I thought your explanation will deal with some kind of dream world, but oops, I'm sorry. Sorry, I have no dream. My duty is to fight to attain repose, and not to look away from reality. Consequently, we have no dream, only harsh reality. Even the management of this order is not cheap. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. No need to worry. Speaking of dreams, however, this will stray from reality, but would you be interested to hear? Not really. The lost technology from the ruins is essential in keeping this order active and operating. That chair behind him looks so weird, my goodness. It's like somebody's body. In a bathrobe kinda, my god. We outsource various drifters or conduct our own research to excavate these artifacts. Some of the more substantial discoveries stem from dreams I experience. A dream? That sounds just like my kid brother. Sometimes in my dreams, a girl appears and blesses me with advice. A girl gives you advice? Yes, I do not know who this girl is though. However, her words are always accurate and true. For example, the Sacred of Destiny we use as our shrine was granted by her. I call this girl that guides me in my dreams the Saint. Is something the matter? I'm in the middle of speaking to my guests. Well, an unexpected situation has... It is alright, please continue. I have just received a report from survey point number 17, currently being excavated. Apparently someone has broken in, wreaking havoc. The Prophets! The intruders are a group of 3 plus 1 pet. I repeat, a group of 3 and a pet. They are a party of 4. The descriptions: a bulgarious young woman, a boy with explosives, a stuffed animal like cat, and a vicious looking man with an afro. Oh wow. They are all armed and extremely dangerous. The search group and the excavation group are being evacuated. Security will retreat soon after. This is a terrible situation. According to the Saint, this is where the energy crystals, Agalite and Germatron, are located. If they fall into the wrong hands... Are you alright? I think I know exactly who these intruders are. Are they drifter acquaintances of yours? But we're not associated with them in any way. If it is alright with you, I would like to ask you to stop them. What's the money? I do feel kinda obligated to. However, we will only accept this as a formal assignment. Rarely so. I will offer 10,000 for this mission. I believe that this is a fair price. For sure, I'll take it. I feel really terrible. Shut up, Virginia. Take the damn money. I too was a drifter before I opened my eyes to this dogma. I fully understand your pride and honor as drifters. That is why I think you deserve that amount. However, I do expect you to perform up to its full value. I look forward to seeing what kind of job 10,000 Gela will buy me. Queen. That's a lot of pressure, but we'll do our best. How nice, though. To get to the survey point, head south from the Ark and land on the first beach you see. Once you land, you will see a bridge, but do not cross it. Just search around the vicinity. I will fully forget that in a second. So the humans came in this ship then, into this planet? Wrong choice. You seem very confident. I feel very excited as well. Perhaps my heart still has the same wings you do. I don't think so. I am not 80 years old. But I do love his ponytail though. Love a queen with a good wig on. Do you know that wig's expensive, custom made? She got that from James Mansfield, most likely. Queen. Wig by James Mansfield. Exactly. So they say south from this thingy. Ooh. Hopefully I'm not entering a hugely dangerous area. This seems suspicious. I can use my bombs in this section. My goodness, it seems bad. Give me something good. It's over. Since when can he counterattack? My goodness, that was cool. Not that bad, thankfully. But I should be going immediately, my goodness. Give me some good stuff. I hate it here. So it feels like I'm wasting time. Let us go back to my ship. The stupid horse limits. Let me go back to the little thingy so I can beautifully rest. Ow. I can beautifully rest and save. 520. Very expensive. I say beautifully just in case. Once more. So once again, they say southern, south of here until you see a bridge then. Oh, look at my horsey. I abandoned my horse in that island. So sad. So some place with a bridge section. Oh, it's over. This looks scary. I'm playing Dino Crisis now. I'm Regina. Not Virginia, Regina. Love the Dragon Ball Z sound effects. Well, somehow we're still alone. Oh my goodness, it's over. So, could this be it, I wonder? Village of Dragon Lore, Northeastern Heights. Cradle of the Metal Gods, Western Heights. Sure. That's cute though. Love the concept of a little island being inhabited by little dinosaurs. That's sweet though. That's a very Lara Croft thing to do. And then you kill them all. So this is not the location I'm supposed to be going. So they said south, and I'm in the south of the little arc section though. But it feels like I'm in the wrong direction. How could this be it, I wonder? No. I was sure it was. But let me get away from here. It's scary. Oh, we got Sueso from Monster Ranger now. Not the eye attacking with his booty, my goodness. Not the actual main eye of him. His booty. Oh, that's creepy. Even the little thingies are caked up also. They got quite the bubble butt. Scissoring. Open up. Oh, she passed away, my goodness. Other games give you, if you are poisoned, you can stay alive with like one HP or something, but not this game, I guess. Very funny. Let me go back to Jolly Roger, beautiful me. And I beautifully rest up once again. It's amazing how easily triggers for men are by being called sweetheart. Remember when Among Us was popular? Anybody was playing Among Us during the pandemic? So me and my friends, we enjoyed playing Among Us for a few weeks. Well, everybody loved playing Among Us, you know. So sometimes my group of friends, we did not have like enough people interested to play. So we were like, why don't we play with randos? Why don't we play with strangers? And first of all, bad idea. But if we ever got like rude men in our lobby, not rude men, but I will be like, I will call someone, what did I call them? I call them like something silly, like babe. Like I will tell them, it's not that serious, babe, or something. And they will be like, why are you calling me babe? Like they were so taken aback by that. Or like sweetie or something. So yeah, they don't know what to do. I'm assuming it's like the concept of like, that's a girlish thing to say. You tell that to a woman. So are you telling me? Are you calling me a woman or something? And I believe that's where the anger comes out from, you know. I believe that's my perception of it all. I call a horsey. 9 out of 10, when a toxic straight is trying to yell at me on Rivals, I can get them to call me the F-slur. That way, and report them for hate speech and get them banned. Power. They are so easily readable for sure. Yeah, I'm assuming that's why. They're like, oh, you calling me a woman? But when you call them sweetie or darling or something like that. So they can deal with it, sadly. And I think it's cute. I think being called babe or sweetheart, I think it's nice. I think it's sweet. But sadly, they can deal with it. How's my crap? 32, my goodness. Talk about production. I love growing my garden. I love it here. I love playing Roblox. So I wonder, can I buy upgrades for my little sandcraft? with the same girly. What can you get? What can you give me? A bunker cannon, heavy high, a lighter, more accurate cannon, level 3. First generation onboard engine, defense, payload. What did you mean payload? Fire shell. Let's go with high physical and magic defense. I don't know what the hell payload means, so I'll buy this one. So attack, I'm assuming everyone is in their correct positions, I guess. So I will not be changing that at all. So let us go out into the desert once again, but I'm scared. It's the desert, it's so scary. Where'd they go now, I wonder? South. Could you mean this like, oh no, I've been here before. So they said south of that little thingy, and you will see. Could it be this one, I wonder? No. Maybe it's this one. Life goes by too fast. Be sure to stop and take a look around by pressing the R2 button. Taking a great step forward is better than lots of little ones. Well, I'm pressing R2 and nothing's happening. That was a bold-ass lie. That's some good money. The guy told me to not cross the bridge if I see one. Oh, there we go. Could this be it, I wonder? So let's cross the bridge. Let's see what happens. Beautiful. It's over. That's some juicy chickens. Oh, 0. This could be awful. Hmm. $900, that my goodness. Somebody killed someone. That guy looks like that one guy in that movie Toy Soldiers, I believe. That movie was so weird. I'm gonna use, let's refrigerate, I guess, the lycanthrope. My goodness. This could be awful. They told me don't cross the bridge, and I didn't listen, sadly. So that is kind of fun. That is kind of funny. Could I beautifully revive him, I wonder? We should focus on attacking first, and then we'll see about reviving people. Paralysis? Oh. I was gonna say. Got their ass. So I'm gonna heal my beautiful twink, just in case something goes wrong. So let's all attack the birdie, the little chicken. The status word powerful. My goodness, 66 HP left. Oh, they get to attack twice, my goodness. That is not fair at all. It's a beautiful revive moment. Don't kill anyone, my goodness. Not my goodness, I hate it here so much. Of all people to attack, he chooses that one bitch. Well, that was a wasted turn, my goodness. Should I revive the other one, I wonder? Let's attack in the meantime. Oh, he needs to attack also. Oh, no. It's over. Can somebody kill someone? My goodness. I hate it here. Well, somehow we're still alive. That was awful now. Well, I'm leaving. Get the survey point finally. Number 17. I thought it'd be a lot more hectic around here, but it's pretty quiet. The workers must have evacuated before we arrive. That's perfectly fine with me. I won't have to hold back. I'm not really up for seeing her, but it's a job that we took on. We have to stop Maya. We can let her get the Agalite and Germatron energy crystals. Right now, I would love a beautiful hotel visit. Or fine, I believe. Nothing good, sadly. And the good stuff. Is that a beautiful Jilla card? Powerful. You got to be kidding me. You're like a bad rash. Or maybe you're a Schrodinger groupie. No, not at all. What about you? You can seem to stop getting in our way, can't you? Mexi, are your arms powerfully wild? At the moment... Yeah, absolutely. Only for tonight. Powerful. You know very well that there's evil lurking behind Xenophil Gaia. You have the power and strength to fight. Did you choose not to fight the enemy? Don't you want to fight for the good of the world? She could care less, my goodness. We'd love to see it. Thank you, Lash. We're not supposed to be fighting each other. I think you are supposed to be fighting each other, Virginia. Fight for the good of the world, huh? Why don't you leave that to a superhero? Sorry, but I'm not interested. I'm only interested in gems. One of these days, I'll find a gem so big I will be able to carry it. Not a word. I'm only interested in collecting gems, and that's that. You can't convince me otherwise. Not that you know, if you still want to meddle in our affairs, feel free to hunt us down. And somehow, if you're able to bring us down, maybe, just maybe, I'm a lend an ear to what you have to say. She forgets I fully beaten her ass in 2 different boss battles. So, we can talk it over like mature adults. Meanwhile, she's like 16. We have to fight her, huh? Ambush! It's bad, my goodness. So my poor twink is getting fisted. Sometimes people enjoy a feasting moment. Or a bitch slap moment. Oh, they cancel your turn. That's so funny. Don't you get bitch slap? Somebody kill someone. Thank you. White Dragon for sale. Those orange gems really put me in the mood for an orange Tic Tac, my goodness. That sounds so nice right now. A little orange Tic Tac. A little snacky moment. Lucky card, thank you. Even if life can be created, without providing memory, it's nothing but a vessel of flesh. It is impossible to attain memories from the past, even with the wisdom that we so worship. Who goes there? Huh, so there is no honor among thieves. You're after the Aguilite and Germatron, aren't you? How did you know? I'm here to stop people like you from getting the 2 crystals. I bet you're here to extract the combined energy from the Aguilar and Germatron, right? It's so obvious. But the thing is, the Aguilar and Germatron were brought into this world for me to possess. Not that you understand, leave or else. Damn, I'm outnumbered. Come from artificial minions, my goodness. AI minions? Do you mean you created these creatures? Indeed, the research conducted by the Council of Seven highly surpasses the science of today. Attack my minions. Listen to the donkeys. The donkey's orders? Is he the donkey? My goodness. Talk about interesting nickname. Oh, that is an actual donkey. Wow. Hound, feline, also cute. Donkey and flyer. Let's go for the pussy. The pussy looks like the easiest to beautifully get rid of. By size, I'm assuming. 750 Angelo. Yeah, let's do at least the experience one for sure. Oh wow. Toy with a cat. My poor Seaward, my goodness. Get that pussy's ours. So I'm going to beautifully Mystic, a beautiful lucky card. I'm gonna attack. I'm assuming the flyer. And hopefully my Seaward can stay alive long enough. Seaward is not feeling bonita. Sadly. She's not feeling... She's feeling less than fresh at the moment, sadly. Eraser? What do you mean eraser? Somebody get the stupid chicken. And now speaking about chicken, it puts me in the mood for some beautiful KFC. But now lately KFC pisses me off, so perhaps not. Oh my god, I hate it here. Arcana effect. Did I use the effect already? On my people, I wonder. Somebody get the stupid chicken. So we need the chicken out immediately. But some fried chicken with some mashed potatoes and gravy, that sounds delicious right now. Absolutely. Get her ass. That thing looks like Agumon from Digimon. Got her ass. Now it's a donkey. A donkey also sounds scary. Not as scary as a horse, but it still sounds scary, and then they laugh at you. I would not enjoy a donkey moment. But they can kick you hard, I'm assuming also. It sounds scary. 3000 bullet clip. Why didn't you help us? You could have fought alongside us, you know. Such a rambunctious lassie. You won, didn't you? All's well that ends well. Yes, but my lady, I do not believe that man has given up. They can be mean too. Yeah, I don't like a donkey moment. I don't feel safe. Yeah, it ain't gonna be easy standing up against him. Come on, sis. Well, you do have a point there. Okay then, we'll unite for the time being. Maya. But don't take it the wrong way. We're not joining forces for the sake of Filkaya or anything like that. You really are persistent. I have no intention of exerting my strength for the sake of others. The only reason I'm joining forces with you is because I don't want the Aguilar and the Germatron falling into the hands of that man. That's fine with me. I was happy that we'll be working as a team for a change. Okay. Not a single handshake moment. I got a bullet clip which is auto reload, automatically reloads your arm when empty. I guess my Twinkie could use that for sure. Some beautiful crystals, thank you. How many carrot? It splits off into two paths, and each path seems to be blocked by its own barricade. I think the candle stand holds the key to making our way across, so I'll take the upper left pad. Then I'll take the lower right pad, but I just want you to know that I always take the top bunk, so I'm making a sacrifice here. You better not mess up. We'll see about that, beautiful. I like that she uses Uno cards for the fire. Powerful. No, and the stupid wall. I hate it here. No, my card. Looks like we need to work together again. Actually, I'm a little reluctant. After all my victories and glory have been won by myself alone. Go through hardship together and share joy together. That's how it goes. Nobody has said that ever in her life. That's something someone who can accomplish anything on their own would say. If you seriously mean that, then your life is going to be filled with complaints and bitterness. Oh wow. Read my ass. You think so? That wouldn't be good. Give me my stupid card. And my card. Thank you. Nothing in this section. Halle Berry. Mhm. Okay, it's time to get all chummy. As long as we share the same interests, our bond is as strong as steel. You don't have to sound so sarcastic. You know what? You're an incurable fool. A bond based on nothing will and can be broken without reason, at a blink of an eye. But our bond now is bound by a common goal, although it's just temporary. It's still reliable. Is there any other point in arguing? Well, it's not that hard to understand. You and I are on good terms, but we look for the Acolyte, and she keeps saying those names, my goodness, over and over, my goodness, of the crystals. Uh-oh, on a time limit now. Get a move on, let's go. I hate it here. Oh my god. Hurry the hell up. Hey, what are you doing going off on your own? I thought we were a team that share a common goal. You're beating me up with my own words. Okay, fine. Go team, go. Hooray. It's over. It was her own fucking fault. Oh my goodness. So there's no time to lose then. Attack anything that gets in our way. Attack the thingy? Can I do that? Oh, interesting. Also, I'm supposed to attack both things, my goodness. I hate it here. But like, that's so difficult, oh my god. I can only focus on one thing at a time, my goodness. Ah! It's all her goddamn fault. I hate it here. My goodness, I hate it here so much. The most awful puzzle so far in the whole game. No, come back. It's gonna be the way it has to be played. Am I missing something? It seems like so... So I can use other people. Can I like... What if I beautifully freeze them? Could they be freeze, I wonder? I freeze them. It's the freezer. Help it up. Ooh. I beautifully freeze. Beautifully freeze both. Hurry up! Oh my god. Instead of talking, just go to the stupid button. Oh my god. That was the most awful thing in the whole game. Hi Charmander-san, how are you? For some reason, I read Wild Arms as Wild Guns Reloaded, and was surprised by the 3D models. That's a cute game also. Wild Guns, very cute, very sweet. How are you, Charmander? Why don't you seek the Agile Light and the Germatron when you don't even understand its true value? We are the only ones who can give life to and rejuvenate the same planet. But denying the life of others for that cause is wrong. We are not denying it, we are expelling it by evolution. Yes, the 7 of us, our dream was to rejuvenate Pilgaia. To stand by Yggdrasil and to perform creation based on recreation is what remains to be done. Coming through McWay. Diva moment. Wait, where do you think you're going? Well, it sounded like it was going to be just a... She said, I'm out. I'm not gonna listen to the whole monologue. It was going to be a long conversation, so we'll just be on our way. Plus, I'm not interested and don't really understand what you're all talking about. Good luck. I'm good, just woke up from a short nap. That's nice, Charmander. I can stand here and do nothing after being made a fool of. I shall delay my original plans, but that's alright. Once I take care of you here, you will not be able to hinder our plans in the future. Unfortunately, I have other business to take care of, but I have just the right duo to keep you company. Somebody make Maya help, my goodness. I hate it here. Oh, they look nice, they look cute. They look like Mokona from Magic Knight Rare. So cute. So, Humpty and Dumpty. They look sweet though. They look nice. Weakness, darkness. So that one likes darkness and the other likes light, I'm assuming. Powerful. Attack damage. That looks scary, my goodness. We get a little bit of volume for the girls. I'm gonna beautifully use a beautiful lucky card on my people. You will keep attacking. You will keep attacking, and you will use a beautiful Jello card on Humpty. Reflect. Volcannon Trap. Oh wow. They are kind of powerful. Well, now it looks bad for me. Because I have no FP to heal my people. But I can attack, I guess. You will beautifully use the Chilla card on Dumpty. Somebody killed the damn egg already. Males are... Oh, it's over. It is totally over, I believe. Well, at least she's gone. So I will beautiful. I guess no. If I keep attacking and I die, all my FP will be gone. So I'm gonna have to use a Potion berry or a heal berry? Let's go with the potion one, I guess. And you will beautifully revive Seaward. And he will attack Boysley. This better be worth it. 1. No, all his attacks are all targets based. So this could be a bad idea. Stormblade. This could be awful. Somehow we're still alone. Oh, my poor Seaward didn't get any experience, sadly. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. I know, I was going the right way. They remind me of Egg Dog. Egg Dog. I know Cat Dog instead of Egg Dog. Oh wow, that's a lot of enemies, my goodness. That is so awful. That's not that fair, I believe. Beautiful. So we'll see if we get out of this one beautifully. It seems kind of impossible. Oh, that was it? How quick. Nothing at all. Oh, we have no HP at all. So this dungeon better end soon, my goodness. Without, I should have saved, my god. Did some of them run away? I guess so. It's about time. We must have had a lot to say. Maya, Jew. Well, now it's our turn to settle it. Another boss fight, my god? We have no reason to fight. This isn't the time or place. Whoa, what's this for? That is the other half of my loot. I bet the only reason why you're here is because the supervisor of the excavation site asked you to stop us. As you know, we came here for the Agilite and the Germatron. But we only have the Germatron. While on the other hand, you now have the Agilite. Do you understand what I'm getting at? We both have a reason to fight? You catch on quick. That's what I like about you. You're sharp-witted. Even though she was talking shit about me hours ago. But Maya, you sure are slow to catch fire. Like I said earlier, if you want to interfere in my business, you better be prepared to bring us down. And I will do the same by crushing you to the ground. No holds barred. Oh, the manga again. Well, it is a boss fight, my god. I hate it here. Today, I am the fighting artist, based off the famous literary novel, The Plot to Kill. Oh, wow. Beautiful wig, though. So this looks bad. We have no HP at all. Let me get rid of Todd once more. he heals, I believe. Nobody even took damage, bitch. What are you healing, my god? Beautifully Maulina. A little sparkle animation, it gives me Winamp visualizer. I love it. Everybody attack the disco guy. Take him out quick. He heals everybody but himself. Got his ass. You took out Thor. Not bad. But once I defeat you, we'll know for sure who's the strongest. So now we'll take out, I'm assuming Shady. The little pussy. We should be fine, we should be okay, I believe. Hopefully. The poor pussy though. RIP legend. Now let's go for the twink. Not the blocking. My other twink, so true, Roti, absolutely. Good morning, Roti. What did you up to? How was your Friday? Get her ass now. I think we should be okay by putting auto battle on, I believe. Yeah, get her ass. Friday was alright, just awake and off for the weekends. I'm here. Powerful Rodney. Yeah, hopefully you have a beautiful weekend. I hated you, absolutely. But that was quick. I've been defeated. Ugh, this is so humiliating. This wasn't supposed to happen. 4,000, not bad. Not bad at all. Why? Why do we have to fight like this? There's no particular reason, but if I had to give one, it's because I love gems. I told you before, remember? I don't want to lie to myself about what I love most. I can fight and risk my life over anything that sparkles. Gems are my personal reward for doing my best and working hard. Oh wow. You gotten stronger, much stronger than the first time we met. We're lesbians. I had to, in order to make it this far. Just like you, I was doing my best and working my hardest. This time you win, so this belongs to you. Oh. But don't misunderstand me. You have my respect, but that doesn't mean we're a team. Next time we meet, I'll show you a stronger me. Don't you forget that. Okay. Well, when that time comes, I too will be stronger than I am now. Oh, I forgot to tell you. The energy crystals, Agilite and Germatron, are made of opposite properties. Oh, it's over. We will all die in a cave-in. Whatever you do, make sure that the crystals don't come in contact with each other, or else this ring is gonna go kaboom. Run for it! Oh, an actual countdown? I hate it here. She could have started with that, Junior. Oh, my poor C-word. I'm going to... I guess the fan at this point. What else can you do?
Hi, honey.
Hi, Sadie Cat. How are you? How was your Friday? What were you up to? How was your day? Hopefully it was nice. Lovely to see you. In the meantime, let me give a beautiful shout out to Roddy DB. Absolutely. Still no one, my goodness. Somebody come save me. She said, hey, plot twist. The queen marks what happens now in the story. So we're all getting visited now. What were you up to, Sadie? How was your Friday? What did you do? What did you eat? Tell me all. I don't think I got this far, or at least I don't recall any of this. So this is potentially new to me, so work. Absolutely. It wasn't easy getting to this point. At all. It was not easy at all, but it's fun. I recommend it, Roddy. So if you'd like to give it a try, you could beautifully play it for yourself. So for once, this is the only game recently, the only old hack game I played recently that it's available to buy now. You can get it for PS4 or PS5, so it's nice. Did you need like an amount of wall arms? Well, yes. Exactly. More wall arms, let's go. So true, Sunny. Absolutely. So I will die soon. Okay, this game is not that... It's not super difficult. It's not Dark Souls level of difficulty. But it's not that easy. And it's super easy to forget where you're supposed to go, my goodness. Sometimes they give you hints on where to go that they only say once. So if you have no idea what to do, it's over. It is one of those RPGs where if you put it down for like a week or so, you're done. You're like, what now? Where to go? I don't know who's who or what's what. So you put it down for like a year or so, and then you're like, I should finish this. So you start a brand new game because you forget where you are. And then you get to this point back again, and you're like, oh, it's getting harder now. Let me put it down for like a month or two, and the cycle continues. Like what happened to me with Final Fantasy X back on my PS2 era. Beautifully. Okay, this is literally right where I got stuck then, or right before. Yeah, for sure. To get to this place, my goodness, it took me a few trial and error, my goodness. It was a bit difficult, but we're here now. I know I shouldn't have kept you waiting, but I'm here now. Break the lights. So true, Sadie. Please, no more encounters. I want to go. I had enough. It's a hand boss from Smash Bros. Yeah, it looks like it, right? My goodness, I hate it here. I guess I could heal them, I guess. So I'm gonna beautifully heal my people. My girlies. They do look like Master Hand from Smash Bros. Love that guy. I want out. And we're like in the middle, my goodness. So this will be quite the long way. Nice. Well, somehow we're still alive. Well, it's over. Oh, I destroyed the crystals, so I'm getting no money at all. Let me see if I have this straight. You successfully protected the Agilite and Germatron from falling into the wrong hands, but due to your mishap, you caused an explosion. Well, yes. And the intruders were able to make their escape during the chaos. Is that correct? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Well, the workers were safely evacuated and there were no reported injuries, so let's overlook this incident, shall we? Thank you very much. Regarding your reward, taking into consideration the damage we have incurred, the balance is 0. Do you object? So we lost $10,000. I hate it here. As long as you overlook what happened, that's fine. We're really sorry. It's all her goddamn fault. Straight exactly, raw team. Please be at ease. I've taken a liking to your team. You are all faithful, trustworthy, and foremost, full of energy. An ideal team of drifters. We are? Yes. I believe I mentioned to you before that I too used to be a drifter before starting this order. That was a good 10 years ago. Being the stubborn man that I am, I could not team up with anyone. That is why I have much admiration for your team. Of course, I continue my adventures alone. I still remember how tough and lonely it was to work as a lone drifter. Then one day I became lost during my adventure, and for many days I was hovering between life and death. I had lost all sense of time or day, and in an unconscious stupor, I found myself in front of a large tree. But looking back now, that probably was not a big tree. This was where I came into contact with various artifacts, sources of past wisdom, and many documentary records. These are what helped me found this order. But above all, this was the very first place the saint guided me to. Oh, forgive me, I seem to have gone off on a tangent. Typical old man. No, not at all. We're just amazed at your story. A very interesting story indeed. If you don't mind, please continue. I do not mind, but that is basically the end of the story. So then, how'd you find your way back? After being blessed with the artifacts and knowledge, I was found semi-conscious in a village called Boot Hill. Boot Hill? That's my hometown. To this day, I haven't the slightest idea why I was found in that village. Apparently, I was found lying unconscious by the foot of the entrance. Thanks to the friendly villagers who nursed me back to health, I soon left the village in search of the ruins. Yes, it was the excavation of this very Ark of Destiny. After that, I gave up on being a drifter, and guided by the saint, I started this order. The rest is history. The crucial turning point to your story seems a little too vague. So, where's this big tree that you were supposedly guided to? As far as I know, such a place doesn't exist. That I do not know. Everything was enveloped in mist, obscure and blurred. But there is one thing that I do remember. That place where the saint guided me, and where I gained the artifacts and the wisdom, was a world of green and blue. That was the impression I got. It pains me not knowing what it means or signifies. A world of green and blue? Sounds almost like a dream. Wait, was it a dream? But one thing for certain is that this incident was reality. As you can see, I have excavated the immigrant ship, and I am leading this order as we speak. So, that is a basic amount of my story. Forgive me for my rambling on as I did. Now, I'm in the mood for some chocolate ice cream with brownies or Rocky Road. That's delicious. Not at all. Information about ruins and artifacts are valuable for drifters. I'm glad you understand. Oh, and one more thing. I will grant you access to the Order's library for your perusal. It has as much information about ruins and artifacts. I hope you find it useful. Thank you very much. Well, we should be on our way. Powerful. So before we beautifully continue, let me take a very quick BRB moment. Beautifully, so I will be right back. Beautifully, right back. So, love you all. See you soon. BRB.
Hey there, Space Cats!
Hello, we're back. Hi, Guapa. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Kirkline Boss. How are you? Did you enjoy a nice time with Guapa? What were you up to, Guapa? Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Follow all of Guapograms. Absolutely. What were you up to, Guapa? What were you playing? I think I saw you playing some Fortnite earlier, I believe. How were the matches? What were you up to? Thank you for joining me, you all. If you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. Right now, we're playing some Wallarm Stream, which is a vintage PS2 JRPG. And it's fun, it's cute. But thank you so much, Guapo, for the beautiful raid.
Hey there, Space Cat.
Fortnite Fridays as per usual. That's nice, Guapo. How are the matches? Did you win? What happened? Tell me all. But thank you so much, Guapo. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, thank you so much. Loved you. Mwah. And thank you for the follow, Kurt like a boss. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now let us go back into our game of it all. Beautiful game. But how was your match, Guapo? Did you win? Did you slay them? What happened? I was thinking of playing some Fortnite later on. I'm currently at 7 hours of Wallarm Street now. We'll see if we end with some Fortnite. Could be nice. Could be fun. I haven't played Fortnite Battle Royale in a long time. For sure. But thank you so much, Guapo.
Groovy.
Oh, thank you for the beauties, Kirkland Boss. Thank you so much. All the rest of my beauties, good evening or morning, sir. Thank you so much, Kirkland. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the beauties. I really appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully you're all having a nice day or night. What were you up to? How was your Friday? Tell me all about it. Absolutely. So, this arm. So what? I don't need that right now. Or I guess I do maybe. Light Ward, FP say, FP Casa of Arcana. Let's put the Season, I guess. On her, she can be Luck. Powerfully. I was hoping for some co-ops, but I enjoy my solos. I might abruptly stop Fs in the chat for the Fridays. Interesting. Interesting. So, did you win, Guapo? Did you get some victory royales, hopefully? I haven't touched solo in ages. The last time I played solo in Fortnite, it was years ago. Now I only play in squads. I like to be carried to victory by strangers. It's nice though. It's nice when the plan works beautifully. Absolutely. How was your Friday, Guapo? What were you up to? Filgaia is impoverished, but there are parts of the world where greenery can still be seen. Like Claiborne, found on the center of the map, and Boot Hill heading east by ship. And there is Swan Forest, head southwest around this island past the dunes. The land around this area is not at all fertile, but for some odd reason, there is a forest there. Interesting. But thank you so much once again. Love you. Man. Over the sea of sand spreads the sea of wind. And over the sea of wind spreads the sea of stars. And beyond the sea of stars lies the ideal world. That is what Lamium preaches. Hello, sir. Every morning after I wake up from my dream, I always ask myself, where did this dream come from? Could it be from a distant memory, or is someone trying to tell me something? One thing is for certain, my dreams do come true. Hate his ass. So nothing new, right? We have no brand new powerful tools at the moment. So let us exit this section. I did good in solos, but Fridays used to be my big community night. But not many people are coming through anymore for personal reasons. That's understandable for sure. I don't hold it against them, but if we are on F8 on Fridays, I need to figure out what to do. Yeah, for sure. So if the people who joined you cannot join you lately, and you don't want to be playing solo, yet you could switch it up for sure. You could play something else. How about like Speedstorm maybe? Disney Speedstorm? You enjoyed that game lately, right? Could be nice. Here you will find many rare and unusual books. The value of a book is determined by whether it was useful to the reader. Please read it at your pleasure. That was supposed to be a funny voice. A funny accent, I guess. The Doctrine? No. Blazing a Trail to the Future? No. Ship's Graveyard? No. Hey, this is a members list of the Council of Seven. How convenient, my goodness. The Yggdrasil project, which began approximately 100 years ago, was a project of planetary proportions. It says here the Council of Seven was replaced by a number of times over the course of 100 years. Let's just cut to the chase. Who are the last 7 council members? The last 7 council members, yes, here it is. This was 10 years ago. Leopold Alcast, Warner Maxwell, that's my daddy. Pete Incapiglia, Elliot Enduro, Malik Bendict, Melody Bilente, and Duran Bryant. So my father was a part of the Council of Seven, and also, Leopold, Malik, and Melody. Now we know for sure that the prophets were part of the council, and that the photo is a picture of the Council of Seven. So the prophets used their technology to maintain or recreate their appearance of 10 years ago. I now know that my father belonged to the Council of Seven. Let's go back to Boot Hill to look for more clues. From here, Boot Hill will be on the Eastern Plain region. It's near a beach to the northeast. I will forget that in a second. Elliot Enduro, a member of the Council of Seven. He has the same last name as mine. Is that just a coincidence? I enjoy my solo games, but teams are happening before the weekend. I think we can do something else Friday maybe. Sure. Absolutely. What's the matter? Your stomach hurt? Whatever, I'm not a kid. When he's like 5 years old. We know where we're going next, so let's just get moving. This place makes me uncomfortable. Powerful. The Rainbow to Tomorrow. They give you a lot of lore, and that's fun, but I don't care that much. The Saint's Guide, or the Saint? He claims that a girl appears in his dreams, informing him of the location of discovered ruins. This goes against the Order's principle of reality over ideals in terms of taking action. But the fact of the matter is, many rare artifacts have been excavated as a direct result of the Founder's dreams. Could it simply be explained as a miracle? What does this saint, the girl that appears in the Founder's dreams, wish to entrust us with, and where does she wish to lead us? Interesting. Evil corpses, my goodness. Resident Evil. So interesting. Wait, now I think I played this part. I can't say why, but exactly, Rodney. Absolutely. How's my... Oh, I need to sleep immediately. Oh. They upped the price, my goodness. Cheapskates. They can choke. I hit here. I beautifully saved my game. Powerfully. And we need to go back to my hometown, it seems. And she told me where to go, but I didn't pay attention. So it would be a matter of trial and error. It's trial and error, it seems. My goodness, oh, it's over. What is that, my goodness? That is nasty. Oh, wow. But yeah, for sure, Guapo, if you like to change it up on Fridays, She could change to something else, something new maybe. A game you haven't played maybe, or a different community game. Could be nice. But I should go back to Fortnite, I guess. I need to do some quest in Fortnite right now. So I don't know where the hell she wants me to go, but I'll move around the area. That's a cute little icon. Nothing in this section, it seems. Very cute. I think that's the save icon. When you save your game and you go into the memory card on the PS2, that's the icon that shows up. That's so sweet. So I think it was Jarsha who was playing Wario Land 3, and I didn't want spoilers, so I went to your stream, and that's why I thought you were playing Wario. Maybe so. I don't remember Jarsha playing Wario Land, but he does play games like that a lot for sure. Maybe that's why. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the only Nintendo game I touch on camera, on stream, I guess, is yeah, Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, Wario Land. At the moment, I haven't played just yet. Beautifully, but that's fun, guapo. But at least you got to try Wario Land 3. So in the end, you won. You won beautifully, absolutely. Nothing in this section, my goodness. I wanna play Luigi's Mansion. It was fun. I recommend it. It was very cute. It's like if you can play it right now, right? They made a remake of it for 3DS, I believe, but that's not on Switch just yet. But you could give it a shot. Yeah, I recommend Luigi's Mansion. It was very sweet. You could play it for Halloween. It could be a cutesy little Halloween moment. Absolutely. So that was my Halloween game, and on Christmas, I will play Parasite Eve. I believed you. Take the SOs though. Whenever I did think it was you. Thank you, weapon. Absolutely. I can't dismount here, bitch. There's enough space. When stuck, try ramming things. Walls, trees, anything. Sure. Which Luigi's Mansion recommended. That was a nice game. But this looks bad. Oh. That's a little piggy. Oh, he's gone. Since when can tree trunks stay alive in the desert, I wonder? Well, I guess they can, but like, I thought they would be like so filled with energy like these ones. Beautifully. With that said though, go and try to play the Wario Land 3. It's awful, fun, puzzles, fun, stressful, powerful weapon. I could check it out for sure. I was thinking of playing some Wario, what was the GameCube one? Wario World or something? That was a game I always wanted to check it out, so I could try that one for sure. I think it could be quite nice. Yeah. Absolutely. A train station? So I don't know where the hell I'm going. It's on the Nintendo Online stuff. Interesting. Look at the peaky still. so sweet. And now I would enjoy some pork rinds, which I just saw on TikTok that apparently, not sure if it's like a brand new invention, but apparently they sell pork rinds for the microwave. So you buy like literally a popcorn bag, but it's not popcorn, it's pork rinds. And you put that in your microwave and you get instant pork rinds. And they look good on the video. So on the day that I get a brand new microwave, maybe I could give that a shot. I hate it here. I'll be doing either the next one on GBA or GameCube. Not sure how I want to stress myself out for fun. Absolutely. Yeah, go with which one you like to play the most. Absolutely. I would check out. Well, Game Boy Advance sounds fun also. I'm assuming they must have beautiful graphics on the GBA. For sure. I don't know, my dude. I just go down the stream to get them fresh and risk-free. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Maybe I should go. I have no... Where am I? My goodness. I'm so lost. I should beautifully escape this section. Beautifully. What would you do now, Guapo? Are you gonna stay up? Are you gonna go to sleep soon? Any midnight snacks maybe? Could be nice. I have no midnight snacks sadly, so it is over for me. Well, let me beautifully warp to that one station. Which station was that? Midland Station, the Westwood, the Dune Canyon. I think it's maybe it's Westwood, I wonder? Why not? Well, no, but it's fine. I can make it work. Claiborne. Yeah, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going, but it's fine, I guess. Let us beautifully increase our weapons strength. I'm going to put that on my Seaward. I'm gonna put him with more attack damage. And maybe my Twink. Powerful, yeah. Now I'm broke. I think I have to finish the last fourth of Shadow Sonic movie. Gonna eat some tuna salad, finish this Michi, and crash. Best believe too, I'm gonna be lurking here. Thank you so much, Wapo loved you. Thank you for the braid once more. So when you do go to sleep, hopefully you have a nice sleep, a nice rest. Have a good night, sweet dreams. See you soon, hopefully. Look at the doggy though. He's my friend. Let me beautifully stay. They upped the prices, my goodness. Before it was like so cheap. It was like $2 to stay at the inn, and now it's like 50. They think I have money now. So I'm assuming the cock is a treasure. Inside the house then. On that note, I'm gonna start my lurk so I can get all those other things going. Be safe and have a good stream. Thank you so much. Guapo, see you soon. Where the hell is my treasure? Oh, on that section. It will keep continuing with some wall arms at the moment. Some more PS2 vintage JRPG fun. And then later I'll get something with some Fortnite maybe. I need to do the quest for the summer stuff. How many carrot? I'm supposed to be doing some summer quest event. So it could be nice, hopefully. So let me beautifully save with my sombrero friend. Some points. I don't have any new thingies, right? At the moment, no. Do I have my little sandcraft next to me? Slay. The stupid horse. So I would like to go back to Jolly Roger right now. And once again, call my horsey. I guess at this point I should buy way more call whistles. My goodness, I need the horses 24/7. The stupid horse. They won't jump at all. How's my crop, I wonder? The secret garden. Was the harvest 39? Not bad. Not bad at all. So next, I would like to put some... How about... If I put a full carrot, it will be very slow though. Let's put a potion berry. Let's put a potion berry. Why not? That could be very useful. So I'm growing my garden like in Roblox. Lady who? Powerful, yeah. So I'll be back eventually. It's like Stardew Valley. The same gameplay, same action, same game. Absolutely. So in this section, what now? So finding my house. I'm supposed to find my house again. Maybe I should sleep. No, I'm fine. No, maybe I should. No, I'm fine. I say that, meanwhile later I'll be begging for mercy. Nothing in this section. My goodness! Hi, my beautiful lurkable sleep streamer. Hi, Lynn, how are you? Did you beautifully wake up? Are you going to beautifully go to sleep back again? Or would you beautifully stay awake now? What's the plan? But love you right now. Absolutely. He looks made out of those, like, remember those, like, candies, Pop Rocks? He looks made out of Pop Rocks. That you could lick him, whatever that thing is, and it would fizz in your mouth. I think it's a wait time, but I'm gonna have a slow morning. Either way, because I deserve it. Absolutely. Absolutely you do. Yeah, take all the time you need for a beautiful morning. Absolutely. Any plans for the weekend, Linden? I love Pop Rocks. Me too. Hi, Jelly. How are you? Good morning. Did I say hi to you already, Jelly? I think I did, right? Yeah, I think I said hello to you hours ago. What are you up to, Jelly? What am I going? Well, I'm gonna be out of points soon, so I'm gonna beautifully rest. What are you up to, Jelly? Which I like Pop Rocks. As a kid, I don't know if you had this one candy, but it was like a lollipop in the shape of a foot. My goodness, very Nickelodeon, very. Who's that one director who loves feet? Tarantino, Barry Tarantino. It was like a lollipop in the shape of a foot, and the little lollipop little bag came with Pop Rock dust in the bottom. So you will lick the feet, my goodness, and then you put the lollipop in the little dust bag. Was it have those powerful? Yeah, for sure, love that. But now that I'm older, I'm wiser, and I know about feet now, I'm like, I don't enjoy the concept, even though it looks so cute. That lollipop still looks so cute. But the feet of it all now, no thank you. Give me a different shape. Like literally anything else. Except a foot. At the moment. You know. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where to go. But I'm still smiling. Best candy. The Pop Rock of it all. Yeah. What's Anna? Nothing in this section. You suck at shopping in DOS. It's Crazy Tips by Chupa Chups. I love a Chupa Chups product, my goodness. That was good stuff. I would like to speak to whoever is the CEO of Chupa Chups. And I would be like, bitch, you are missing out on a lot of money right now by not re-releasing the Spice Girls lollipops. That will make you a fortune. People will buy boxes of it. I would, my goodness. Give me a full box of those lollipops and they give you stickers. Absolutely, I'm buying. I'll pay whatever's necessary. Well, that was a lot. You know what's good? We had Crunchy Blast ice cream by Cadbury. It's so delicious. Crunchy Blast. So ice cream with Pop Rocks? That sounds like a lot. Let's Google. Oh wow. That sounds like a weird concept to me. But who knows, maybe it's good. So Cadbury Crunchy Blast ice cream. Interesting. Popping candy. Interesting. Well, it's Cadbury. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's delish. Interesting. Yeah, Cadbury Crunchy Blast ice cream with popping candy. I will give it a shot, yeah, for sure. I want to put that in my mouth. We had the Spice Girls one, then the same ones but Power Rangers branded. Interesting. Yeah, I will give anything to go back to the Spice Girls one. Give me the beautiful lollipop with their faces on it. And the sticker, absolutely, I am there. So Power Rangers, I didn't have that one sadly. I did love Power Rangers as a kid, though. Beautifully. I trust my husband's skills, but there is no denying that his job is dangerous. I shudder with anxiety sometimes. But just as my father did, my husband is completely absorbed in uncovering the history of this planet. There is no stopping him when he is that passionate about his work. Interesting. Daddy's job is to beat up the bad guys, and Mommy's job is to protect the house. Okay. Sure. Look at the pussy, though. She's taking a sun bath like Leia. Love her ass. My mom made lollipops at home shaped like little teddy bears. What flavor? That sounds good. That sounds really cute for sure. Are those lollipops made with caramel or something? I know that. Oh, I need to sleep beautifully. I know that heating up caramel can be really dangerous, my goodness. So if any of you ever have to heat up caramel, do it safely. Because it can cause you severe burns, my goodness. Caramel gets really hot. Beautifully. I don't think they make them anymore. They were called Fantasy Balls by Chupa Chups too. Or was that the chocolate ball? With the little... I think it was a chocolate ball and inside had like something, right? I think it was like some candy and I think a toy. I see pictures of that all the time. But yeah, sadly, I think I only had like one. I think I only had like one fantasy ball in my life, and it was a Disney one. It was a beautiful Disney fantasy ball. It was sweet. I enjoyed. The Power Rangers, Simpsons, Spice Girls, those were called fantasy balls. The lollipops? Interesting. She did multiple flavors. Cherry, blue raspberry, grape, watermelon. That's nice though. She also did some sugar-free. Powerful. I don't know where to go. So I'm just roaming around. Roaming the world. Like the B-52s, my goodness. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Give me something good at least, my goodness. I am begging. Give me some sort of item. And I do not want to go back to that section and ask for directions. Have I stopped here before? Yeah, I have stopped here before. I guess I will have to go back and ask for directions. My goodness, I hate it here. I'm home. Right now, my favorite lollipop is Blueberry by Mr. Pop's Evolution. Blueberry, interesting. That sounds good. I would love a Tootsie Pop moment. But I believe Tootsie Pop is different in Mexico and in the US. So I like the Mexican Tootsie Pop. It's very sweet. I love it so much. It's a very delicious berry flavor. Strawberry or something? Cherry flavor lollipop. And inside it has gum inside. Delish. I love it so much. So who the hell can tell me where to go? Boot Hill is heading east by ship. Claiborne is in the middle of the center of the map and east by ship. I thought I went east last time. I really like some flavors from Jarritos. They should make lollipoppers. Alright, I love them. I saw that apparently, I think in Korea, they release Jarritos. And Jarritos doesn't release internationally that often. It's usually a Mexico thing only, but apparently they release Jarritos. Where's East? East should be so over there then. They released Jarritos in Korea, I believe, and they were a huge hit. Apparently now Korean people, they love a Jarrito moment. So it became fully viral. So good for them. Good for them. It deserves it. It's a beautiful, powerful, quality product for sure. I like the tutti frutti flavor of Jarritos. Pretty delicious. I also like the push pop too, but the new ones do not taste like the ones when I was a kid. I never had that, but the push pop doesn't seem that enjoyable to me. It's not that aesthetically pleasing, you know. And the one that is aesthetically pleasing is the ring pop one. I really enjoyed that one. Not flavor wise, but aesthetically wise, you know. It looks so fun having a ring in your finger. Very fun. I'm hoping this must be powerful. I hate it here. Jarritos is one of the only sodas with a fruit flavor I like. Love their watermelon and also Mexican cola. Yeah, people love Mexican Coke for sure because we actually use real sugar. Hey, have you been to the Cape? There's a big giant statue nearby. Leave the village towards South Farm Station and keep going. Head east from here and you'll come to a station along the railroad tracks. Sorry, I was dying. Anyway, we had one that was called Pete when I was a kid, but it disappeared because it means blowjob. Pete, interesting. I guess that makes sense. Powerful, yeah. So we had a lollipop called Blowjob and it was shaped like a pacifier. Oh wow. Also, it's like chupete. Interesting. A few years ago, I helped a guy who was on the verge of death, just outside this village. Funny thing is, I had a strange dream the night before. A long-haired man was lying on the ground, and this dream was in full color. So the next day, out of curiosity, I went to that spot where the man appeared in my dreams, and lo and behold, there he was. I can sort of remember exactly how I found him. Don't ask me why he was there. All I can say is that he just appeared in my dream. Interesting. So he was the guy that found the other guy. Guys who touch guys. Max, do you like conchas? The bread? Sure. The bakery in front of my house sells conchas. That's the only good bread they have, my goodness. It's a statue of a giant wielding a sword on his way to slay the evil serpent, Nihog. Yeah, that's the only good bread they have in the bakery in front of my house, sadly. But they make a good concha. It's very delicious to have a concha with the milk or coffee, delish. I can't remember the brand, but there's only one brand here from Mexico, and they are delish, powerful. Absolutely. Oh, the boosting. So sweet. Dune Canyon. Yeah, I love that the books in this game, they fully give you spoilers on what's gonna happen in the story. Or whatever they say, it's fully accurate. on what to do and where to go. Today is July 26th. Felt like a hobgob day. Gob gob, you talk this way. No speak sense, hard speak. Me hate, no speak this way. Me come after you. Gob gob. That sounds racially influenced to me. This is the hometown of a man who saved my life. Way back when I first started pedaling, I was chased by a pack of dogs. I saw that once, not with a person, but I saw one time it happened to a cat.
What was that all about?
So true, Jelly. Yeah, one time I saw a cat being chased by dogs, and the poor cat got up. They got up this one like huge cactus, kinda like cactus. Yeah, I think it was a cactus on the corner of the street. So the poor cat was on top of the cactus, surrounded by different dogs, like at least 4. It was so sad. I'm hoping the poor cat got away somehow. Bimbo. Sure. That's the most recognizable Mexican brand of dough products. I guess they don't sell conchas, though, I believe. I've never seen a Bimbo concha, though. Maybe it's a different one. Get the white bear. Love him. He's my friend. I have a plushie of him. Because when I thought I was about to become dog food, a man fired some shots and chased the dogs away. That's scary. He'll fine. He'll beautifully fine. They do have conchas. They do. Well, I don't remember. I don't remember at all. The Stackman World. My fave. Interesting. Sadly, Bimbo products, the quality has gone down very noticeably. So all the products of them that I enjoyed as a kid, they do not taste the same at all anymore, sadly. So sad. Very tragic. Oh, I still a flower from dead people. A tombstone belonging to Virginia's mother, Ekaterina. That's kind of morbid, though. Stealing from dead people. My name tag. Quality down and still mad expensive. For sure. Nothing affordable anymore. Pinguinos by Marinella. I love Pinguino though. Love a good Pinguino. But it's expensive, my goodness. That's not cheap at all to get a Pinguino anymore. Or any of those like pastries. It used to be cheap, but now it's not. Like you buy 1 or 2 and it's expensive. So we can't have affordable snacks anymore. I don't think it's Bimbo. The package doesn't look like the pictures. Yeah, maybe so. I don't remember a Bimbo concha though. Uncle Tesla on Shelter. Shelter, I'm home. Oh, Virginia, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're safe. Aren't you hurt? I have countless numbers of nicks and bruises, but all in all, I'm fine. I'm still living it up as a drifter. So you're still following the drifter's path. That is good to know. Although this might worry your aunt even more. Oh, please, dear. Let me introduce you to my traveling companions. All flop men. Those Mexican brands were cheap in the 90s, now they're so expensive. Did you get a few snacks for later, and that's like at least like what, $20 or something, with like 4 snacks or something. The main reason I came here today was because there's something I wanted to find out about Daddy. My brother it's Burner von Croy. Handle it, Burner. I saw Daddy. He's alive. Maybe they're cheap in Mexico. They're cheap for you if you come to Mexico with dollars. Everything is cheap in Mexico with dollars. But if you have pesos, Mexican pesos, you're done. You will go through all your money immediately. I threw almost all your father's belongings, thinking he was dead. All that's left is his notebook he used to carry around. May I have a look? By all means. Much of it I do not understand. None of his notes tell us anything new. What is it? There is some new information here about the Yggdrasil project. The Yggdrasil system plays a major role within the Yggdrasil project. The system was responsible for promoting an environmental life, energy at an explosive rate. The planetary energy produced from the system was to be distributed to the entire planet through microscopic machine colonies. What does that mean, microscopic machine colonies? Forget it. Go on. The Yggdrasil system works the exact opposite of a regular tree. Instead of taking in nutrients from the soil as normal trees would, the Yggdrasil system was supplying the ground with nutrients in order to promote the revitalization of the planet. I see. Hence the name Yggdrasil system. Can you explain that in words we can understand? Yggdrasil is a name that appears in ancient mythology or folklore as we know it. It is a large tree located in the center of the world, said to create and protect the world. At the foot of Yggdrasil are deep forests and blue lakes as far as you can see. Hey, wait a minute. The Yggdrasil is a big tree with deep forests and a crystal blue lake surrounding it? That's just like what the head honcho at the Ark of Destiny said. Then that Yggdrasil from folklore actually exists? I mean, the Yggdrasil system that Daddy was involved in must be out there somewhere. Thanks, Uncle Tesla. I knew I'd find out something if I came back home. Did you find an important lead? If the Yggdrasil system exists, then that's where I can find Daddy. I know I don't know for sure, and I may have said that on a whim, but I want to believe it's true. So we look for the Yggdrasil system then? Of course we are all with you on this. A system that can rejuvenate the planet. By looking into this, we may be able to track down the cause of Gaia's decay. Thanks everyone. I knew you guys were coming all along. After all, we're a team, right? Sure. So there we have it. We'll be outside getting ready. Virginia, assuming you find your father, what would you do then? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do or what will come of it. I had a chance to talk to him, but I got confused and flustered, and I said just the opposite of how I felt at the time. It's not about what I expect or want to happen after I find him. I just wanted to see him and talk to him. There's so much I want to talk to him about. And after we talk, then we'll decide what to do. I understand. Fly to where your heart leads you. You're not a little girl anymore. No matter what happens, I believe you got the strength to accept it. Now take to the sky. Thanks, Uncle Tesla. But even though I'm not a little girl anymore and I'm all grown up, can I still come back here? They're like, no. Get your own house. I love both of you very much and this house. I love you both and also this house that if you were to happen to die very soon, you will leave it to me, right? This village, everyone, I can still come back, right? Of course. You'll always be our little girl. Don't worry about not having a place to come home to. Just hold your head high and continue forward. That's all. I better be on my way. Yeah, they're like, sure, but you will not get this house so easily. Did you say your goodbyes? Yeah, kinda. I think I feel better than the last time I left though. I was a little nervous about returning home, but I'm fine. Hey, don't worry about us. If you want to take your time, go ahead. Thanks, but I'm itching to get moving. Let's be on our way. Anything else I may have missed, I wonder? Or revive fruit. Roigmans and Co's travel route. No. A lot of fly talk, my goodness, in this house. I eat Rasil in the future. Yeah, kind of funny. The people in this world look for answers, but all the answers are in the books, in the houses, my goodness. So if only they actually read, they could find out what the hell happened in this world. Nothing in my room. Giants that don't get along. Interesting. Gonna go outside, I wonder. Now I would enjoy a little pastry. That sounds delish. Where's the exit in this place? All that for a coin. Beautiful. Where did they go now, I wonder? I think we saw everything we had to see. Maybe we should beautifully sleep in the house. In my uncle's house. I beautifully stay for free. And I beautifully save just in case. Beep, take care. So what now? I didn't pay attention. Ooh. What did I miss, Mr. Wolf? Oh, the girl in the background. Not giving a fuck. Janus Cascade. What are you doing in my village? Oh, so this is your hometown, huh? I had no idea. I needed to take care of some business, so I just followed you here. What a weirdo. Come to think of it, this is a really nice place. Hey, princess, I wonder what it sound like when such a nice town like this is completely flattened. What are you planning to do? I will defend this village with my life. So if you like one finger on... Hey, Aesop, princess. I have absolutely no intention of duking it out with you. So why did you follow me here? I just came to gather some info, that's all. Say, would you like to know what we're doing next? Careful, this is probably just a trap. But even if it is, you still try to stop us. He got us there, sadly. No. What are you planning? We're headed to the last pillar point, our guardian shrine, as you call it, to extract life energy. You still haven't learned from your lesson from last time, huh? I guess not. The guardian energy is too good to pass up. It gives the body plenty of sip. They are planning to create something with this guardian energy. I don't know if it has something to do with that evolution they're always ranting about, but I'm pretty sure it goes against your pristine morals as a defender of justice or whatever. So you better stop him, princess. Fine. We'll take care of them. That's the spirit. Defenders of justice have to step up to the plate when the whole world is about to fall into crisis, right? Somebody could shoot his ass. Oh, poor Swallows in the background is not doing too well. Wait. Why are you telling us this? Oh, did I forget to tell you? It's a trap. Where's the last Guardian Shrine? Sorry, but for a guy like me who hasn't kept up with his studies, I have no idea. But I'm sure Granny will know. Looks like we have to rely on her again. Okay, Bhaskar Colony it is. We gotta do all we can to protect the last Guardian. I never was the sharpest tool in the shed, but I'm smart enough to know this has gone too far. I'm not gonna let them get away with this. For all the pain and suffering they put the Guardians through, I'll make them suffer 1,000 times more. Sure. Powerfully. So, let us go back and save beautifully into the foothill of it all. Does she say different stuff if you talk to her when you exit? No, it's still Hopgob. Hopgob Day. I love you. Hi, Moon Jelly. How are you? What did you up to? Good morning. Love you so much, Moon Jelly. Let me beautifully save. The in-game clock time is so fucked up. My goodness. I've been playing this game for 8 hours. Meanwhile, the clock is 6. So the clock is fucked up for some reason. Strangely. I'm gonna pass out soon. Had some drinkies tonight. That's nice. Hopefully you had fun with some beautiful drinks. That's so fun though. Hopefully you enjoyed Moon Jelly, but loved you. Let me give you a shout out for Lord Love Moon Jelly. Absolutely. So I believe that's a perfect point to put a pin on Wall Arm Stream. We've been playing for almost 8 hours. 8 full hours. Vitamin Jelly. So why don't we put a pin on it on Wall Arm Stream? And we continue next time with the beautiful game for sure.